Werner said he wants to talk to you. He said he needs you in Suja. It's urgent.
Hey everyone, how's it going? Hey Stripe.
Tanya of Ruin reached out. The note
Maybe
says,
later today.
"Wanna
Hey,
drop a
that's
line?
totally
I have
fine.
a
Don't
request
feel
for
any
you."
pressure. If you do hop on, we'll mess up some
Okay to
stuff.
visit.
However, um, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. And I have not looked into anything for the last, 14 hours or whatever. I have pretty much just tried to avoid all the spoilers and stuff. I know obviously Zoshia's in there, and I have seen that it's very hard compared to base game. That's about it. Obviously, Arc Tempered Ray Dow is going to be really cool to fight. Kind of all I got. So we're just going to go ahead and get moving. There's a side quest.
My glasses! I can't believe I lost them. Aren't they on
Oh.
your face? No, not these. My special glasses. I must have dropped them.
I was really confused.
Gemma made them for me with some material she got from the stone folk. They were quite stunning.
What, new outfit?
Stylish frames and crystal clear lenses. Sturdy too. Truly a visionary masterpiece. And now they're gone. So much for my dream of them ending up in a museum one day.
Interesting.
Any idea where you dropped them? It must have been while I was out investigating the Scarlet Forest.
Easy enough.
Come to think of it, there were some Wetwoods around. Let's see if we can track them down.
The
They might know
best
something.
NPC group in the game. All right. Stock vision stock, or this was the support head. My bad. Add-ons. Layer armor. Free. My favorite kind. More gestures. Okay. Lay it on me. What a choice. Alright, I'll deal with that later. Because I didn't. I thought it would have auto-downloaded for some reason. Research help monsters and hunting time? Reinforce high rank monsters. I'm so curious. Okay. Come on. There's just the one thing here. That's been a while. Ooh. So we're gonna get back into it a little bit. So first we're gonna hunt this Oshagama. Kind of get the feel back in. I haven't played in a few days. Almost a week.
I'll get ready too.
Almost a week is what I meant.
Really? Thank you so much.
You know, it might help if I gave Alright. So I do need to also capture one of these for a side quest. So this, the plan here is to capture this one. Have zero. Yep. I hit so many things on the way down. What it? Just leaves, I guess. Da-da-da-da. Hit this one. Ooh, everyone looking. I forgot to like talk about it. Everyone that was hoping to see Radical Red today, we will be playing Radical Red. Just believe it.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay. Well, that was a move, I guess. Oh, good power cloud. A little unfortunate, but I had to get bombed right. Stuff. Okay. Get this one. Pivot. Hey, one more. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Apparently, every time I saw that little damage number popping up, it's going into that. Only explanation we got there. Slightly unfortunate. Too bad. Honestly, couldn't tell you what was happening there. I almost faced the wrong direction. That would have been fun. Ow. You know what's really fun? When you can't stand up fast enough and then you just get bonked. That's fun. Just trying to stand up that entire time so I could get my shield out. And then it just like, okay, now I'll get up. Okay, well, that's one way to start the stream, I guess. Where's my crank bombs? Okay. Alright, let's see. Now, I did see in part of the update note, patch note, that they were increasing the... I couldn't tell if they were just saying the health on tempered monsters, damage, or both. Okay, that time it was good. Can't see. That is a very large gripe. I think most people have. Is that sometimes it's just like, you can't. What are you supposed to do? You know? Whoop. Okay, so that goes through your shield. Didn't know that. Good to know. I've never tried to guard that, so I would never have expected Doshagama to have an unguardable attack. Like the third monster you fight. Okay. Come here. Actually, I need one of those wounds. Let's store. Oh, shoot. Okay. That worked. Yeah, this is just kind of a staging one. Staging down is never fun, but they just don't feel very satisfying, I feel. Oh, okay. You know what's fun is not being able to tell that attack apart from other attacks. Audio is a little different. Is it like, is something getting doubled, or is it just like, I'll have to listen to it. Hold on. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. The Sacred takes longer to pick you up from the ground than it used to. I wonder if they did that on purpose too. Or maybe I'm just noticing how long it takes now. It's longer. Okay. So, I think that was actually a attack. So I think we overly got that one. It was the initial impact and then one from behind. Come on. I moved like half a foot to the right. I dodged that.
Your thing, Bloodring.
Fortunate. There was approximately half a second there that I thought I was going to miss. Kind of like that split right there. That attack, it's so annoying. Need a wound. Either one. That'll work. Oh, it did not stagger from. That was weird. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Apparently I didn't time that one right. Trying to get the shield back around. I don't like that idea.
Watch out!
Doesn't back up with a skull. Dude, are they not like? Do tempered no longer get stunned by wound break? Stun was the wrong word, but you'd like tank by wound impact.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I'll let it limp away. Yeah, I can see the. Every so often, I think the game's going through my mic for some reason. Is that kind of what it's sounding like? Like it's getting a double somewhere? That is the Artisan charge blade. Yes. Artian, whatever. As soon as I said it, I was like, it's not called Artisan. I'm just dumb, so. Well, I wanted. Really, if I could knock it down. Great. There we go. This is space.
We set a trap.
There we go. Okay.
Well, for that one.
Is it still going? I can change my filter, but I think I've done everything I can. Otherwise, I can't hear it. Well, that's all I think. I turn my mic down a little bit. If I turn down the soundboard and then turn up the gain. I'm still getting a little bit of it.
Please don't let it spot me.
Wait, there it is. No levels. I thought turning. I was not prepared for it just to stand up and leave.
Wow.
Oh, that thing was like, I don't feel like being captured. Oh, that was so
Thanks for
unexpected.
capturing that Doshagama. I immediately immersed myself in the analysis.
How did you now?
Doshagama are fairly individualistic to begin with. They don't exhibit the collectivism of a true pack. In the first place, they're each strong enough to survive alone. Not many predators to fear either.
Alright. Oh, yeah, no, I can see it. It's still picking
Which
up.
is why those in the forest live alone.
I think it
and
actually
the
got
desert
worse.
packs lack any real order or cohesion. In other words, they group purely to hunt. The tie that binds them is profit. They want a free meal. Even an average specimen can secure prey it could never
Let me
hunt alone,
try
if it
that.
aligns with a strong alpha.
I see.
At first, I considered cohesion driven by fear of the dominant alpha, but nope, just didn't click. If anything, the pack
that might do it.
stronger would invite power struggles and decrease cohesion. Of course! I'll need to study pack alpha interactions up close. Or no, compare forest and desert specimens.
Eric, I need to.
Sorry, of course. This stuff just grabs a hold of me. The
All right,
ecosystem
let me know
here
if
truly is a
mics are
marvel.
too
Don't
low
you
or
think?
something. But I think
Yeah.
that fixed it.
Well, glad I could be of help.
Radical Red's a little bit quieter, so I had to turn it up. You know, everyone's favorite. Hi.
Have you been angling, Fisher Fellow? Actually, let me reel it in. Listen, could you and Alma help me? Seeing as you two are fellows with the Woodwoods.
Hello.
See? I knew I
Fisher
could count on
Fellow.
you. The thing is, my Fisher Woodward, Masked Angler.
Okay, I think someone needs to set a limit on you smashing words together. We can discuss it later. I know Masked Angler. Quite a reserved Wudwud. Always out fishing?
Yeah.
He and I hit it off from the moment we met. We're best angling buddies. But lately, his stomach's been doing the talking for him. I hear it growling all the time. My specialties lie in the water, but as a scholar, something seems up.
We can't have hungry Woodwoods.
Fish are a central part of the Wudwud's diet. So if a Wudwud is going hungry when he's living that close to a fishing spot, well, something must be keeping them from getting food. Yes, and that something could be a monster.
Really hadn't put that.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping you could accompany me to his fishing spot to check it out. If it's you guys, the Wudwuds are a lot less likely to freak out.
All right, well, what are we waiting for?
Let's see what we can. Oh, I just remembered I did not pick the lobby ID. Feel free to join that one, I guess, if it's active.
I'll show you the way.
There we go.
Thanks, Kanya.
Anya. It said get out of that menu.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you communicate with Masked Angler if he doesn't talk?
When two things are aligned side by side, that's all you need. Any true fisher knows the feeling.
Can confirm you need a lot.
Sense words.
Wow, you're a real professional. Any ideas which monster it could be?
I had my
First
opinion of a
off, oh.
Shagama, but something isn't adding up. The Shagama are a pillar of the Scarlet Forest ecosystem, right? So if they're just out there doing their thing, that should result in a fish shortage.
I see. A doe Shagama.
Oh, yes, that. I can't remember the name of anything out of the water.
Yep, a real professional.
Alright.
Masked Angler should be at his fishing spot around now. He's been fishing around the clock to try and help his people.
Oh,
We should hurry then. If the monster comes while he's alone,
Yikes.
Bloodless.
Yeah, that would be bad. Oh, we're nearly there.
Why am I yawning?
Aha!
That was actually a pretty good water animation.
sure enough.
Masked Angler!
That
We're
scene
safe. I was
so
so worried.
Is the monster that's disturbing your fishing?
No.
No.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, that's just. Oh. Oh. That's a pretty good way to get them out of here, though.
The Mizutsune! To ensure the area's safety, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Mizutsune! On it!
I gotta say, Soap was not an expected monster weapon attack. I don't know. Oh gosh, that was quick. This is like Togekidachi speed. Okay. I couldn't get the shield out. Yep. That was quick. I was hoping for. Wrong button. There we go. Man, I was like, that's a lot of KO damage. Freaking missed the head. Ah, there was so much happening right there. Oh, listen, that's wait, I can break one? Take advantage. Hey, crit. Don't touch that. What? She's like flaming bubble? Also, who would go, oh, I should touch that? Like, some warnings are not needed. There we go. That just resets our power action on the screen. I was really hoping that fail. Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay. Didn't know what that would do. Quick attack though. I'm glad that I assumed. Oh gosh! When the bubble disappeared, I was like, where'd it go? Alright, well, we've got some charge for... next set. Slice it. I have 20 seconds. Now, I'll be honest, I can't give any, like, oh, this thing has, like, wind pressure or tremors, because I have full earplug, full tremors, and full wind pressure, because I hate being staggered. Eventually, I'll make sets that just have the relevant ones, depending on what right now, everything. Shield. I think that monkey ate. Ooh, that hit hard. Not like the other. Oh! That was so far. Fail. That was the wrong button. Okay, I just put all that in the shield again. Try to shield up. Okay. Still haven't played this. Stay out now. Waiting for those. That was what I was doing earlier today. I feel it. Got no wounds on it. I like this fight a lot. I will say that, and Rhyme, if you're listening, I don't think that's too crazy of a spoiler. I like this fight. I think it could be better, but so far, no like big notes about like what they really should have done to make it good. I think the best thing to do is to actually. Apparently, I wasn't fast enough with that.
Shock traps down and ready.
Alright, we'll take it. I can't do with the bigger one. I'm gonna burn. Oh.
Check your signals pouch.
I didn't think it was so good.
What's our chance?
I didn't. Uh-huh. Obviously, you watch the fight. Okay. Didn't know that had a second thing. I will say we did lose, so. Also just looks
Well done.
got like a whole bioluminescent thing going on.
Everyone's waiting at base
Think?
camp. Let's head back.
Yeah. Well, no, that was just the scout flight. I like it. I think a tempered version of that, not gonna be. It's gonna be really, really fast. And just kind of be one of those. You either have a quick weapon, or like if you have a slower weapon, it's gonna be like repositioning the you're just gonna be constantly like shifting a little bit, get one hit and shift one hit, and then maybe every once in a while you'll get a down or something, and then you can unload. Yeah, really like. Overall, though, good thing to add. I like it.
Thank you so much for taking care of the Mizitsune. Now the Wudwud's fishing spot will be safe. And that means they'll be able to eat.
Fisher fellow, good luck.
I guess the Scarlet Forest monster ecology
Like,
is even more diverse than we thought.
be sure to make a note of that in my report about Mizitsune. We need to do more research on the ecological distribution here. I'm sure we can find a better way for the Mizitsune population and woodblets to coexist.
Agreed. So, now that this investigation is over, what should we do next?
The town!
Sounds great to me.
When has that ever been a question? Like, no other hunt or investigation where they're like, oh man, I wonder what we should do now. Ooh. Got some good stuff. West along. Also, I said burner, it's burner. My bad.
Ah, hey. We need to talk about the Dragon Torch. Hang on, Olivia's here too. I'll go fetch her, so stay put.
Werner's like, I don't want to explain this twice.
Avis unit. Did Werner send for you? Well, we have an update regarding the Dragon Torch. We had that area sealed off, but the Allharken has given us a troubling report.
Yes. Faint whispers began to reach my ears. At first, I could not identify them, but now the sensations are keen, the stirrings of life.
You don't mean Zoshia?
Unfortunately, we've discovered multiple budding cocoons on site.
Oh no.
We removed many of the small ones, but it seems to have had no effect on the majority.
And this is where you say, let's stop the Dragon Torch. So let me remind you. You can't do that. It's an unstudied biological energy source. There's no replacement.
Yes, I'm aware. I had no intention of suggesting that under the circumstances.
Again.
Good. Wait, really?
Alright, then why don't you let us check it out? Yes. Would you be willing to put your faith in us again?
Of course. No one knows what we're up against better than your unit.
As for
They're
me,
the only ones that made sense.
I have merely come to relay what I had heard.
I'll make my own preparations and stand by for your SOS flare. Be careful, Avis unit.
That the All Harkin just said pretty much, you know, oh, by the way, I don't get paid enough
I
for
thought we
that,
were
so
done with
this is
Zoshia.
your problem now.
We can't go in underprepared. Right. I'll come find you once I'm ready to go. I'll be here.
Oh, this dude. Okay, does this guy
Good
give
hunting.
anyone else Peter Dinklage
I
vibes?
bear
from
glad tidings. The serenity you once
Infinity
attained
War?
has opened the way back to our place of prayer.
Apologies, but what is the place of prayer?
A site where songs of prayer have been offered since ages past. It was rendered inaccessible after the downfall of Wyveria. But thanks to you, we have rebuilt. Having conferred with your comrades, the All-Harken has decided to make it a place of cultural exchange. I urge you to visit. You will find it on a path from the peak's back gate.
The brand. They just took a place of prayer and turned it into a bar and place of games. Don't know how that's gonna be. Like lore wise, that's just
Are you looking for something?
you know. Expert 2. I forgot that the expert Critical Eye is now a weapon. Pacific Jewel? Don't love that. That might not be bad. Put on something. Weapon specific. Ugh. Quick sheath. Oh, quick switch. Huh? Yeah. It's weird to me that Heartbreaker is a armor skill. Oh,
Are you looking
is that
for
earplugs?
something?
Ooh. Wish there was a way to sort. Earplug. Ooh.
Take care now.
Okay. Oh, hey, let's check out the armor.
Hey,
I haven't looked at that. That was weapon.
got
Check out
something in
weapon.
mind?
Oh, yep. I
What
just
are
thought
we
it was
making
over.
today?
I wonder if they plan on adding. Oh, adding more weapons. I wonder what this could be. That is a name. Ooh. Final. Water. Not shocking. A 3, a 2, and a 1 is not crazy. What is Slick Blade? Temporarily increases affinity when wet or inflicted with hot light. Sorry, bubble blight. So that's only really helpful, the second part at least, when you're fighting the thing? The Mitsu? That's weird. That increases health. Huh. Oh wait, there's just more things in general. Oh crap, these hit harder. That thing looks sick. That looks so cool. I don't even know what I have on my blade right now. Power prolonger, slugger, load shells. So it really could imply was one thing that I haven't done is I haven't reinforced
Who
this
doesn't love a little ancient
either of
technology?
these. 3,000 points. That's insane. Okay.
Ready to work.
I got attacked.
Anything catch your eye?
It does hit harder. Eh. Oh shoot, there's this thing now too. Interesting. I remember this. Let's Huh. I feel like Ardian weapons are still gonna stay the like meta. And for the most part, it looks like they didn't change the look. Except for the Locarina stuff. I would expect the Ray Dao to have another level since you can get Dark Tempered now. Like I would expect that to have something. That's really good. Might actually stay higher. I don't know. Are there new
What are we
panels?
making today?
They put new ones in? Oh. I would have lost my mind. Still have so many to upgrade. They put in a new level though. Just for that one. But nope, looking good. There's so many of you. Oh.
Ready to work.
No, that would not be it. Anyway.
Fit you to a T.
Shall we head for the Dragon Torch? Or would you like to check a different quest first?
You know what? Let's go.
Okay. I wish you the best of luck.
Zoshia. Now, not gonna send up an SOS flare. We're gonna try doing this one-on-one. Well, that's... Oh, okay, it's rats. I was like, is that just a bunch of Zoshia eggs? Shoot. Oh. Oh, it's starting. Oh, that's huh.
I'll get ready too! Or you'll do it again. I believe in you. But careful.
Alright. If they're giving you free mulberries, take the mulberries. Alright.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
gotta figure out the timing on this. Have any cleaner ammo. I'm trying to work.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I deserve that. Blade is charged. Oh, I can't get it. really hard to gauge.
This'll freshen you up quick!
I need stamina. That. That's good.
We have to destroy the Will Crystal before the fire spreads.
Oh, they hop. Playing hopscotch. Not gonna lie, thought I missed. I tried to whip around. Shield did not work. Probably.
Now's my chance!
Oh, what the? Was not prepared for thing to fall in my head. Oh no. Oh, that is what we call flank. That. Mini Nova. Okay. I tried to put out the fire and shield. Not a good idea.
That's okay.
Give them more health or something. Yeah. I thought overall the fight was pretty alright. Like,
You might mitigate the threat if you destroy the crystals before hitting.
I know how that works. It's not that I don't know how it works. It's that I just found it. They did nerf the mantle though. They nerfed the mantle. Dang it. Oh. I should probably stop trying to perfect shield that and just shield it. I didn't mean to not. Send you both. We're looking for light. Okay. I still think hunting that alone would be relatively enjoyable. Like, it's definitely a lot harder than the lot harder than the other one. Granted, that was both. Right? Ooh. Bow. Hmm. This is interesting. They hit pulses with an alien-like quality. Huh. And that gave as if it was them. But it wasn't. It's broken. I think that fight's pretty cool.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're all safe.
Nice job. Now I can continue my research on that thing.
Indeed, but how did Tsushia revive?
I've been wondering the same thing. Based on the information we have, my best guess is that it can self-propagate through something akin to asexual reproduction.
Well, that would be the only way to.
So, if some of it somehow survives, even a little piece, it could become another adult?
That's if it's supplied with energy. Wyveria's final line of defense is nothing to sniff at.
In which case, and I'm simply being honest here, can we truly allow the Dragon Torch to exist?
It's a conundrum. But this region survives despite, no, alongside that conundrum.
So you're saying we just keep an eye on it and make sure things don't fall apart?
And then
Well, that's why we're here, isn't it? It's our duty. Jeez. I'm starting to sound like you.
Yes. Until we understand how Zoshia regenerates, we keep monitoring it and the Dragon Torch. We'll all be working on this problem together. With the Keepers and the All-Harkin blessing, of course.
Right. We'll see how this unfolds. The moment, that's our best option.
Hmm. Oh, cool.
Yep.
Looks like what- Oh, expedition ticket here. Ooh. Oh, hang on, that's sick. Elemental. So you get what? 3 levels of agitator? No. You get 5 levels of agitator from the beta set. And 3 levels of elemental absorption. That's kind of crazy. Let's have a look, shall we? In. Huh. So, yeah, you got the angel on top. This is a really neat armor set. But it looks like you can't really, like, fully mix and match to make one total like, you know, I guess you'll always have some white and black. Right. Probably. This is really interesting. Oh. Okay. What did they give? Aquatic and silt mobility. Oh, I didn't even check the alpha. Recovery speed, counter strike, coalescence. So you get 3 levels of recovery speed from the alpha. trading 1 point of counter strike on the legs for increasing 2 gem slots a size each. That's, oh, you also get like, but okay, so you're trading 1 coalescence. Oh, what is really? Light. Okay. I would say right. Swapping out that right. One level of recovery speed. Slot, yeah. And then here, Constitution burst, evade window and evade extender on the same piece. So you get 2 levels of evade window there. And 1 of evade extender. Or you get, yeah, I think that's worth the trade. That's probably worth the trade. Definitely worth the trade. Yeah, I would say you probably want to take the beta set with. This one's a little harder. This is definitely worth it. That drop. Again, yeah, that's definitely worth it. Maybe depending on your weapon. I would take that, but I guess I like the flexibility. Even if you just like, so for this one, even if you are just gonna put recovery up in that armor slot, the flexibility is definitely, in my opinion, worth it. The defenses on the Mitsu is not not what I thought they would be. It's not quite as good. Defenses on this are quite as good. I really expected that to have some sort of fire resistance. Would actually be interesting if they gave these different resistances. Right? So you have your dark one that's resistant to fire but weak to electric, and this one that's resistant to electric and fire or something like that. That would be really cool. Oh yeah. What is super recovery? One level of recovery speed, doubles, triples, quadruples. Lucia's Pulse. Super Recovery 1 allows the health gauge to continue to slowly recover up to the max value even if there is no red. Word of Wyveria. Reduces element meat. Oh. But what is the to slowly recover versus just to recover? I see. So it would be faster. Okay. That's kind of what I thought, but I was like, hang on. Okay. Bubbly dance. What a fun little bubbly dance. Prevents major bubble flight and increases evasion while afflicting minor bubble flight. I am going to assume that the other one just does something similar. Prevents major and ups evasion while afflicted. Triggers minor bubble blight by evading many times. Okay, so you can just trigger minor bubble blight, which would stack with the, if you're using its weapon. Okay, I see. Because I was trying to figure out how that would be overly helpful to be able to hit harder walls with bubble blight. But now I understand.
Everyone in the village said they can help too. Okay, bye.
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna go to the Grand Hub, see what's going on there. Very neat.
This is wonderful. To think a place of such rich history would become a grand hub. There are so many people. This is so exciting. It's a place for us to share our cultures, for East and West to take their first steps together. So many facilities. Let's go look around. Yeah, let's make the rounds.
Okay. Title, new title. Oh.
Hey!
Ricardo. Not about this book. There's vines? That was unexpected.
Welcome. Here to roll or just roll with mine?
Barrel bowling. Okay.
Okay, roll out.
Okay. I wasn't sure exactly how it would roll. If there would be like some inkling to it, but
There you go. Easy now.
okay. Oh, that's it. Okay, you just gonna do. Ooh. Hey, at least you get item.
I can't wait for your next spin.
Interesting. Let's try to do a little better, shall we?
Happy rolling.
Okay. You just get like those weak. Walk over here. Oh, that deviates hard. Oh wait, I can spin the camera wheel. Yeah, that deviates hard. Okay. Interesting. So you can't just use your focus mode. An act potion and dust the life. I'll take that.
See you around.
Just want to hit the big one.
Okay, roll out.
So. That was horrible. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna say this is one of those that is more difficult on story. Oh, nope. Yeah, you see? Like it deviates. Yep, way off. Where's the spot? Let's start here. Aim for that rock right there. Obviously going down the middle won't hurt. Point us at that rock. Okay. Nope. Man, that is rough. We'll go right there. Nope. Okay. There's gotta be like a very specific point to go for, right? Well, what? That was on target. But not correct. It didn't make it. Walk. This is actually significantly harder. Don't get a cutter. You're not wrong. Like, this is significantly harder than I thought it would be. Oh. They're on it. Oh. Oh. See, like, how do you get it down like that? Do you have to be moving forward? A little oomph. Yes! I figured it out. Okay. We're gonna try it. Probably gonna work. The fact that you only get 2 shots. So you have to be moving forward to give it a little oomph. Right? Maybe. Okay. That was pretty good. Right. There. Forward. Okay.
There you go. Easy now.
Nope. That was so far off. And that was still a C. Oh man.
See you around.
What on earth? That's rough. Wait, is there a hitching post? What is this? What is this flying thing? The map. Strive. Gonna try one more. Wait, what does a paint pot do? Why do I have paint pot? I was pushing the wrong button entirely. Yeah. Way off target. What do you have to do not to get a C? Probably hit the button, right? Oh, a free meal.
See you around.
Okay. Are there fish? Am I allowed to fish here? Oh. Alright. I'm still supposed to catch a blocker. Which is not super easy. Probably easier than that. Oh, look. I'm gonna try an arena quest. I never really did them in World. Oh. Available weapons. Hard blade. Honestly. But you don't get to use Oh. Oh, nice. That is an outfit. Primary, second. Oh, this is the Otogoron blade. Never mind. I was like, do I have to miss blade? That. Oh, I don't. I was like, you tried. This. There we go. That's the first knockdown. Man, that goes quick. Oh. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna get any records, but first. Do I even get anything for it? Oh yay, first aid meds. Those will be useful. A rank is 5 minutes and 30 seconds. I got a B rank. Another power turn? That's interesting. I left my drink. I will be right back. I'm curious if those armor and power charms are no, not at all what I was thinking. I wonder if all of the I can get the words out of my head. All of the A ranks are that like 5-minute time. Oh. So we have a pick a meal route. But what? What do we do? Oh, hey. Legend. What a name. What do you use the... That also looks really cool. Layered weapons when white flame torrent? What is that? Fancy feeling additional damage after landing. Okay. When used with Scorpion, does not stack. Huh? What did you use? I thought they were mostly for like weapons. Weren't they? Oops, I did the art again. Whatever. What is the point of these tokens? Rainbow campaign. So, oh, we have to have this, and they give you interesting. I would actually really like art. That would be pretty cool. Very neat. Hello, Wada. Didn't it say something about new event quest? Anguish and Atrocity. Guild will offer you HRP. Also, can we talk about how some people have been referring to this as high rank? You have to be high rank 21. It's hunter rank. It says it right there. Don't know if it's supposed to be like saying it ironically. What? Interesting. I do it just because I do every event quest eventually. Oh. One actually picked up the correct one. Normally I'm like 50 miles away. No matter what I do. I tried to roll, but I was putting my weapon away. Wrong button. Oh, I love it. Right. There. better to wait. I had it palm, and then I bonked it again, like right as that. Oh my god, this thing is horrible. I feel bad. Also, I deserved that one. I was going for it. How did that? What? Dang, it's over 5 minutes. That one hurt. On quest ranking. I'm trying to experience some stuff. I don't want to like hop in and mess with it too much. You jumping monster. 3 high-ranked Leviathan. So that's Tuna and Mitsu, would be my guess. Okay. Well, gotta say, pretty neat. Now the question is, how does one trigger art tempered page? How does one?
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Oh, I need to stop. You just have to find it? That's correct. You need to. Can I go? Oh, I can't. I thought I just did. I don't need this one. Yeah, I need that one. All right. Yeah, the ones that talk about gems, I think we take those. So helpful. I really want to fight that Arch Emperor. I don't know if I
Understood.
do. I just have to wait for it? That doesn't seem correct. There seems like there's a quest. Oh, this is for the like hunter rank. Hunter. I was like, what do all do? But this one doesn't. Huh. Is there not an optional quest for that? There it is.
Happy to help anytime.
Well. Define art. Okay. Oh. Let's find it. Of course, as soon as I go to like actually do this, I'm completely blown up my phone. On April 3rd. Like, so I have to wait? Why was it such a big deal that they were adding it if we still have to wait? Now, ugh. Oh. That's annoying. Okay. Well, what is happening? Okay, here's what. We're going to enjoy a couple of hunts.
Understood.
Strive seems to have completed it. There we go. Alright, hang on. Is it working? Maybe. There we go. We'll see if anyone hops. Tempered new intro. Tempered the hunt.
Order begin.
Well, right. I have a feeling we'll need them. We have to start with the hard one here. Audio is doubled. Found it. Yeah, that was still. Still. If it's still doubled, I can do this. God, yeah. I just saw something. One of my backups. That was there. Oh, word.
Wait out! Muscle that monster!
Nope. Can't put it back. There we go. I don't know how that one hit me. I had my shield up and everything. Ah, it's right here.
I'm about to plunder some wonder. Oh, perfectly plundered.
Other guy. Good call. Wait, do we have two? Oh yeah, we both we've both got the charge blades going. Let's keep them going. Ooh, that. Oh wait. the double charge blade. Oh, I ran out of shield guard. Okay. I was hoping we could get both of them.
I'll guide you to you.
Got the flashbang. That was probably the most damage I have ever taken fighting Nova. Chupacabra. Oh, that way does block.
The light stop.
I'll be honest, didn't think I would.
Fierce as a
was just right there.
Flashlight cage! Find the monster!
I got it. I'm a little surprised that's
Perfectly
not
blended!
good.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Slicing fire.
I'll gather up what you didn't use!
Boom. Refresh. Oh. I think we're good. Yeah, no. Let's go in the middle. Alright, check to audio. It hit me. being serious when I said I had to get back on stream. Alright, sorry, Strive. Alright, let's see. Oh, we don't need to do that. That really hurt. My meal wore off and I didn't notice. Alright. Apologies, Strive. Yep, again. Okay. Saw the wound on the tail. There's another. I should sit down like at the end of the meal. Sure, that one looks great. All right. Woo. Well, I don't know where Scribe's at, but I found his Calico. Dude is gone. Like, there he is. I'm done. That was fine. I really hope that was drop off. Nice. Oh wait, that's not the tail. Oh, I heard the gem. I think
This
there's
weather is
not two
unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
two audios going on. Don't know. Didn't sound like it. The biggest issue is when you're trying to judge it based off of lightning strike. You're like, wait a minute, is it just two lightning strikes happening back to back? Ooh, I got the okay. My voice is not coming through this. Interesting. It says it's getting picked up. Well, no, it's not. Hang on. How about now? Oh. The answer would be yes. I'm kind of quiet. My mic not. Nope. That is fully up. Not sure. Oh, yeah. How is that? A little better? Let's see. And
So when you said Zoshia was hard, I didn't like think it was gonna be that much harder.
right?
You kind of kicked my ass.
It was substantially more difficult, and I was like, oh. It was honestly surprising to me. Just because I didn't think that going from low rank to high rank would be that big of a difference.
He beat me to a bloody pool.
Yeah. Did you win though?
No.
No?
No.
Would,
I did. I think I got him to his final phase where he like sheds all the crystals.
Yeah.
But then he killed me.
Would you like assistance?
If you don't mind, it might
sure.
help.
Yes.
Yeah, he did a lot of damage.
I was surprised with how much more difficult it was. It was, and I was kind of prepared for it to be harder because I saw like the posts and stuff that were like, "Hey, it's okay if you cart."
Yeah, like
Well, what can I do for you?
I heard you say it was supposed to be harder, but I was just like, oh, okay, well, I didn't expect it to be like that hard. But now we try again.
I don't remember if I ever compared it.
Can I post it, or does it just go? Where's Alma? Why are you never where you're supposed to be?
She's got to walk around, stretch her leg. Oh, if we slay 30 of these things, it's the title is Dragon Torch.
Interesting. Can I go hunt the low rank one 30 times and still get it?
I think so.
I don't think there is a low rank hunt you can do for it.
Well, so I think I've hunted like 5 because I saw people send up SOS players and I was like, yeah, sure, I got you.
Fair enough. I
It
can't
was.
tell you my barbecue grill.
I should actually probably grab some mega potions.
I didn't mean to do that. The fact that I can put my ghillie mantle on in camp is a little crazy.
Yeah. Does the timer on it go down?
I don't know.
Because I know the. The
Cabbage
food
and
timer
eggs.
doesn't go
What an
down.
interesting combination.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Alright.
Stand by. Woohoo.
Yes, the timer on it does go down.
Strange.
I guess I just checked and it was like, yeah, it's definitely ticking down. Oh.
Before, you'll do it
All right.
again. I believe in you.
He says, fucking do it.
Careful.
No supplies. That seems. There we go.
Yeah, no, I'm making sure that my stuff is all full. Because I have a really bad habit of not doing that.
Okay.
And then I go into a hard fight with like 2 mega potions, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
well,
I've done that before. I drank so many normal potions.
yeah.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
All right, big boy. You were so easy the first time, and then you became high rank, and also for probably longer than I should have, I forgot that you could shoot things to drop them on him.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
why won't it let me pull it down? Why won't it let me pull it down? Well, I'm not seeing them this time.
Yeah, no, those come up later. Those are phase 2. At least in this one.
Yeah, so and then I was like, oh yeah. I managed to drop one on him, and then I was never in position to drop the other one.
I had just let up my guard, thinking that it was a delayed hit. And then that was quick.
See, already. I was just mad.
Need to attack it before that happens.
Electricity everywhere.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was an electricity dragon. He's like a freaking. I guess he is like an abomination of several different dragons. I think he's supposed to have like fatal sparks too. I don't
Dang
know
it,
if that's
he
true,
got in
that's
my way.
just- Huh?
I went to break the crystals in front of his face, and just like put his face in the way.
Yeah. My first cart on this, like, he did that big AoE.
Yep.
And I thought you were supposed to hide behind the crystals. No. that was bad.
It is very counterintuitive. You would think
Yeah.
you don't want to break them. Yep. I still need to either perfect guard or. Oh. Alright, angry.
Start calling you a hothead. Really? Stuff kill.
Ooh, that was really good.
Yeah, you got the pair on him.
Wait, did I bonk it? With a sword.
What did you do?
Yep. If you charge your blade, it does the file damage in the sword.
Oh, yeah.
So, let you bonk things. Ow, I ran out of stamina.
All ready when you are.
Wow. He had his crystals back on his face for like 5 seconds.
Alright, there we go.
Sometimes I think the fire, it kind of makes it look like he's got a wound on his face.
Yeah.
But it's just the fire.
There we go. And that isn't sharp. Alright. Freaking long. Oh, nice. As soon as the ground under my feet turned white, I was like, oh, this is gonna hurt.
Have you fought Mizu yet?
Hmm?
Have you fought Mizu yet? Mizutsune?
I did. I thought that fight was pretty alright.
I have. I don't know which quest it was. Is that the one for her classes?
No, actually. I haven't done the quest yet.
Oh. You found one and like joined an SOS or something?
Yeah.
Hello.
It's always fun when both hunters wind up hitting the same person. It's like, oh. Fancy meeting you.
Is it on right?
He's really mad at a Palico or something.
You can say man at the Palico. The Palico's invincible.
He knows people real threat here. Uh-oh.
Huh?
I just saw the hand coming down. I didn't know if it was an attack or what.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good time. So I gotta yield on anyway. I need to sharpen down the green.
Ran out of axe mode. Oops.
Ow. Well, that hurts.
Oh yeah, a lot. got a wound on his back, but I don't know how to get to it.
Yeah.
Should have popped that one instead of that one on the tail.
If we were like a sword and board or insect glaive or something, we'd probably pop it.
Gun, bow gun, anyone? Like, oh, it's time.
So is it just get away or destroy this shit?
Ooh. Seems real safe, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I did that dumbass thing and stood right next to him and I was like, oh, this is like the Jean Dahad attack. You want to hide behind something, right? No. No, you do not.
Oh. I actually had an opportunity to perfect guard there. Screwed it up. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, perfect guard. Especially like, cause this guy, I feel like takes forever to get wounds, or the wounds are somewhere where I can hit, like on the back.
Wait. See it. Got a wound on the face. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Dude,
Right, Mr. Quest.
that is the biggest is traveling. If you travel, you can travel a bit. I think on the left side of the fire. Not a problem. Okay. Sounds good.
Interesting. Okay.
There we go. I don't forget, I don't look what would I have to know? Oh! I was
Can't block
standing
that.
right under its mouth.
Yep.
Just like,
Oh, the falling boulder.
That was entirely an accident.
ah, hello, Ryan.
Oh, you noticed I'm here now. That's great.
All is not only trying to talk to him for like
10 minutes.
I could not hear you.
Uh,
There we go. I had to turn my monitor down
Oh.
That's alright.
so that the game wouldn't come through my mic.
yeah, I had your stream going, but when I was fighting this the first time, it was too loud. I couldn't hear anything you were saying on stream. So if you said anything when I was trying to fight this, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, most of it was just good luck.
Yeah.
Okay. Take those blasts.
Kind of feels good. Just sit there and face tank him. He turned.
Oh, shoot. So apparently the hitbox on that, like, leg drag wears off because I just got pushed.
Got hit before the animation even started. It's so stupid.
So I perfect shielded that, but I don't get my axe. Can't retaliate.
Ow.
Dang it! Worst time to break a wound. Okay. Look at that.
Hey, bud. You need to remember that I can guard it when you like it.
Love it when I pick up over the health and the fail. What?
It's great. Love that.
It just did not care.
Right, I forgot you can count in this one.
Dude, I've been trying to get them out like this entire time.
Aura decided to take half of my HP for no reason. Okay.
Is it Aura, you said?
Yeah. Literally not even close to me. There's like a full monster space between him and me, and I just fucking flew backwards for no reason.
Yeah, I just Aura farming. Some Genu style. Give me that tail, good boy. Ow. That's a wall. Oh hey, a wound.
A back wound. Not bad. No more back wound.
Oh, I actually got hit by that attack.
Ow. Oh no.
Woohoo! That took long enough.
Right. Alright. There's a little toasty in here for drive. I'm running away.
Oh, I actually got it.
Now's my chance.
What does that even mean?
I have no idea. But I can't get it.
Ow.
That's so fucking stupid. Firewalls having 2 hitboxes is so dumb.
Shit. How the hell did I get so low on health? Dude!
I fucking dodged that.
His collision is kind of wonky. It's like, he wasn't even attacking, he just kind of bumped me into the wall and I fell over. That was the end.
I love that there's physically no counterplay to being firewalled when you're playing a ranged weapon at your weapon out. Great.
Ow.
Oh, nice.
Okay, good. Okay. Alright. Well, you grab this thingy before I forget about it.
I'm glad you said something. I definitely forgot about the tail.
Need 52 more claws.
52?
Yes.
Oh, for all the weapons.
I'm out here, it's like, I'm going
That's
to...
not even including the armor. I'm probably gonna have to make as well because it seems like at least a couple of those might become meta.
Right out here, like, I'm gonna single-handedly hunt Zoshia into extinction.
Not the Mizutsuna ones, by the way. The entirety of Mizutsuna's stuff seems pointless so far.
The armor bonus, like the armor skill, the set skill, there's stacks with its weapon, but it's all elemental damage, so I feel like, yeah, right now that's not great.
We'll see. Kind of doubt it. Unless there's some crazy ranged interaction. Do get a gem, which is nice. I wish I could see how many of those I needed in this menu, but that would be too much to ask.
Slinger fired. Oh, the Allharken wants to feed me.
Very cool.
I can't tell you how many posts I've seen that were like, the game went from really easy to way too hard because of Zoshia.
Did this thing just tell? Did they just tell me that this thing has the Majin Buu thing where you have to completely annihilate it, every single atom, or else it can just keep coming back?
Yes.
It's kind of terrifying.
You know what's fun is when it says this person wants to give you a meal, and then you go to that person and they're gone.
Yeah. I've never been
Sometimes
able
it
to
even still says
take
that
advantage
after
of
you
that.
arrive there. It's just straight up lying.
Mhm.
Just tend to do that. Tempered Mizutsuna, I should probably save this one.
I haven't even seen a regular one yet.
We could kill the tempered one if you wanted to.
I'm down for whatever.
Oh, hey. I have a non-tempered one.
Do you know what it's weak to? Paralysis? Because everything in this game is weak to paralysis.
It's not that they're weak to it, it's just that it's overall good. I do not know what he's weak to though. I know it's not fire, because water's usually weak to fire, and I know that I'm always wrong when I say fire. It's thunder. Thunder and dragon, mostly thunder.
Yeah.
So thunder would make sense.
I was just gonna go check the armor set.
Guess I'm opening the quest then? Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Cool. I cannot press on accept and prep. That is not an option. I hate this game. This game is so fucking ass. Such a terrible video game. Oh my god, I swear to god, the next video I make on my channel is gonna be just me complaining about this video game.
Just every little thing about it.
Oh, you're not in an early party.
No. Am I even in your lobby still?
I have no idea.
I never know with this game.
What?
Member list. Lobby members. Yes, it seems like it.
Where is Alma? What?
There
she is.
Sure. Oh, she's all the way at the top.
Yeah. I have no idea where she is.
It just fucking wanders off.
Yeah, that's honestly a little aggravating in itself. Like, oh, where's my quest counter? Oh, she's fucking off somewhere.
I cannot accept.
Oh.
I can't join.
Mizujune just spawned next to me. Maximum number of... Is that a single player quest?
Yeah.
Oh, that is annoying.
Party size of 1-1.
Let me return from quest. I don't care that much. Why a single... That's so stupid. Why is that a thing? That's so stupid.
Yeah.
I've got a normal one.
Why even randomize that? It's so fucking random. Oh, I need to
That's
take
up
note.
We're gonna randomize
How this game does.
absolutely everything about this quest, from the number of people that can complete it to the rewards you get.
Tempered
You might,
Arc World, gonna save this one as well.
might even get a 0-player quest.
Zero
Oh, yeah.
player quest.
It won't let me accept this. Do I have to do a quest for this?
Probably. You probably have to do the.
That might be the case, yeah.
the
Do we
story
know which quest it is?
Go to.
There's
Is it
only two
Kanye?
things you can do in this entire title update. It's the other thing.
There's this bullshit I just did with Zoshia. There's almost glasses, and then I need to go to the Scarlet Forest.
The almost glasses thing is fucking stupid. I could make a whole video on just why almost glasses quest is so fucking stupid. I'm holding I'm holding back so hard right now to not say bad words, okay? It's really stupid.
You can tell he's mad because he forgot how to talk.
Oh.
Oh man. I don't even know.
How do I join quests? Oh, this is how.
You gotta find the wandering quest counter.
You quit out already? Okay, never mind.
I mean, I can reopen it. I just figured.
Oh, you didn't even open it yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not even listening to what this lady has to say. Just let me hunt things.
Because I actually don't understand the Alma quest. The Alma's glasses.
Yeah, I can tell you how it works.
Oh, here it is. Search downriver for her glasses.
Okay.
Okay.
You've got the hard part behind you, which is random chance of the thing actually spawning, without the game ever telling you that it requires random chance to spawn.
So, something that I didn't know, I saw a post like late last week that people were like, so was anyone going to tell me that I could just skip the death animation of monsters? Or that I didn't have to mash circle to carve, I could just hold it?
Like, that's pretty self-explanatory, been like that for...
Well, and I was like, you know,
like
to be
years and
fair,
years.
I didn't know that when I was first playing Worlds. I was mashing circle, whatever. And then the number of people that were like, wait, you can what? It's like, oh no.
Right, the looting thing has been there since... No, that's not been there since World, that's not true. You could do that before. That's probably been there since 4, I believe? Monster Hunter 4?
I honestly
Probably.
can't remember.
Might be
'Cause I played-
earlier, might be 3 Ultimate. I don't think 3 Ultimate had it. Probably 4 and up.
I say I played 3 Ultimate. I think it was 4 Ultimate on the
The
on
animation
the
skip has
3DS.
always been in the game, has it not?
I have no
I
idea.
can't remember a game that doesn't have the death animation skip.
It's so nice to not have to. They did change the button on it on this one. Took me a minute to find the button.
Because if you have the thing to be really sensitive for the hold button thing,
Mhm.
right? Make it really sensitive, and you press it for like half a second too long, you don't get any reward for that quest.
Oh.
Because you try to skip the death animation. And it doesn't even skip the death animation. It's just, it's just so stupid. It's great.
Oh.
Love this game.
You mean you don't get the carves?
Yeah.
That's a Deshagan. I don't think this is the quest that I want.
No, that's an event
It
quest.
is.
It is the. It is.
It is, yes.
With
Oh,
Kanya, the
yeah,
Fisher
yeah.
lady.
Yes.
Yep. Kanya, suck on these nuts. I love the delayed reaction on stream.
It was so instantaneous.
Oh yeah, but it's obviously has a delay because it's
Yeah.
a stream. Okay. Right. We wait for the Mizitsune.
Sure. Unless you want to hunt the one that I've got right here.
You guys might be able to join off me here in about 5 minutes, 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm watching the cutscene right now.
Mizitsune is not gonna survive for 10 minutes, so we can do yours after that.
Valid.
I killed him solo in 5. We can do him in like 3 or 4.
I
Probably.
didn't actually check how long it took.
And that
Oh,
was
this is the
longsword,
soap
too. It's
monster.
even a good weapon.
He's putting soap everywhere, making it slippery.
Yeah.
Cleaning up the forest.
Tama Mitsune, I believe, is the Japanese name, which is weird because Mizitsune is entirely Japanese, but it's not the Japanese name of the monster.
Wait, what was
what?
the Japanese name of the monster?
Tama Mitsune, I believe. Tama Mitsune.
What?
Mitsune.
Why would they change it?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Mizitsune means water. I almost said water fish. It means water fox. And Tama Mitsune. Mitsune isn't really a word, but it kind of sounds like Mizitsune, and Tama means like soap bubbles.
I mean, that makes sense given the fact that it seems like it's spraying soap everywhere.
Hey, I can join you. I hope that's you. He had some assignment, probably you.
Ryan and Corinne have accepted requests.
Fine.
Oh, this thing's kind of agile.
It's very
yeah.
Kobe Gadachi.
He also has moves that he doesn't have in the old games, which is pretty cool.
Oh, that's the Coral Puke Puke.
He has part of the Soul Seer moveset, I believe, if I recall correctly.
The what?
Soulseer Mizitsune, which is a subspecies
Ah.
or
Oh,
variant.
you said
It's not
Soulseer. I
sure.
assumed you were talking about freaking Dark Souls or something.
No. Soulseer Mizitsune from Generations and Generations Ultimate.
Yeah, I didn't play those ones.
I just thought you were
Oh, I
referencing
do.
a completely different monster.
No. Also, my game is still not loaded, which I don't understand, because yours has loaded and you joined at the same time as I did.
Well, you see,
I feel like I'm being scammed here. I have it on
PlayStation.
Might be
SSD, so
the
it shouldn't be slow.
fact that you're across the pond.
No, I think it's just fucking fucked, is what it is.
It
Okay.
could be PlayStation
What
versus
What
PC.
graphics settings are you playing on? Are you on max?
Me?
Me?
I'm pretty high. I don't know exactly.
No, not you.
I haven't touched the graphics settings.
Well, that doesn't help me very much.
Yeah, that's like whatever they were
The
on.
thing is, you can't really tell a difference in this game between really high and really low graphics. It kind of looks the fucking same.
I don't know, I've seen my buddy play, and it looks pretty fucking bad when he plays.
Well, yeah, but graphics doesn't help skill. Oh no, I got bubble.
Ah,
Major bubble
that
boy.
was a massive bubble, bro. You didn't do that when I fought it. I'm bubbled immediately. I haven't even spawned yet, and I'm bubbled. This is bullshit.
This is so
Wait,
weird.
it'll trap you in a bubble?
No,
What?
you get
Am I?
bubbled.
Oh,
twice.
that's annoying.
Oh, I broke his head.
You can break it like 3 times.
He bubbled me. Let me see what that is.
It adds end lag to your dodge, which is interesting.
I've always had any lag in this game.
It adds a lot of end lag, okay?
Yeah. Kind of a cool status because it's very unique to it.
Yeah.
How does that? I'll take it. Oh.
Bang.
I don't know. That's good. Nope, game is fun.
Yoink. Bonk.
No,
Oh,
my controller's low.
fucked. I don't know what happened, but I'll claim that I did it.
Did it get bombed?
His tail off.
Yes, you can't cut the tail off.
Crowley. What did that? Crowley
You can
charged
break it
me.
and cut it off, which is a little weird.
Can't exactly stop.
Oh, stop turning. Come back here. There we go.
Yoink.
So how long do you think it's going to take them to implement layered weapons?
Oh. I mean, we've never done it before, so. From my knowledge.
That just means it's the perfect time to. Can't move.
I feel like there might be some logistical shit that has to go into that. Because coding and breaking shit. I have no idea.
Press the wrong button. That's very annoying.
You're not the Coral Fukufuki, stop it.
Well, he did it first, to be fair.
Yeah, but I never fought this thing before, and I fought before Fukufuki, so that's all that matters.
I hated that thing so much.
The Fukufuki?
It was so annoying. To be fair, when I first started fighting it, I was a dual blade. So,
I've been pretty heavy charge blade main since 4 Ultimate. Doesn't mean I'm good at it.
doesn't mean I'm
I was very good at charging.
Thank you for clarifying.
Plus, every other guy.
It's just my favorite weapon. It's a lot of fun. And then this game they changed it to make it beats better.
I don't like it that much in this game. It's a lot slower. More sluggish.
That's fair. The fact that you can't ASED really quickly.
Offensive guard, oh fuck you.
That's how it almost ends.
Offensive guard and bowguns is really fucking good. The fact you can play this and it's actually really fucking effective is really nice.
Are you light or heavy? Heavy.
Heavy, yeah. He never gets that. And I've run out of ammo.
Nothing
Where's
yet.
the weapon? Oh, no.
Wait, were we both on that wound? On that one?
So, yeah.
Did it take 5 minutes? But that's fine.
I got the orb.
It's almost 6.
I got 2.
Hey, I need 50 more of those.
This is a very pretty monster. Like, I like the rainbowy scales.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh,
think
I'm
they showed
petting
off
an
the armor
invisible
during the
sacred.
trailer, and I was just like, the director, whatever you want to call it, and I was just like, yeah.
I don't like the armor. I don't think
It looks, yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like, if I remember right, it didn't look very good, which is sad. I was hoping it
people
would
were
look very
super happy
pretty.
about it. I wasn't.
I could see
I think the Zoshia armor looked cooler, if I remember right.
the Zosh.
Yeah,
Yes. I actually really
definitely
like
better.
I
Still don't
do
think it's
kind of
super
wish
great.
that you could make an all black or all white Zoshia set, even if you have to mix and match, but you can't.
No, lame.
Can't you? Can't you pigment color change the middle part?
Ooh, hadn't thought of that. Maybe.
I haven't tried, but I could imagine it works.
What are we making today?
Yeah,
You
maybe.
have 60 more minutes if you want to open that Mizutsune quest that you have.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna run away otherwise.
Got it. Thank you.
Run away.
He saw what happened to his brethren.
Another Tempered Arc World. Very cool. So many Tempered Arc Worlds.
I have to hunt so many
The real question is, when are they
for
going to
all
bring
of
back
the
Fabra?
Order of the Guild.
for all of the frick, hunter ticket 3s. I need like 40 or something like that. I'm sorry.
I still have like 20.
No, not either. The quest events. It was like, here's all the stuff you got. I'm like, cool. I want to look at stuff. Get out there. Oh yeah, that's super lame.
Yeah.
I could possibly work with the hairpiece, but the rest of it's not so. I don't really like the hairpiece.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't like that we only have 2 armors. right?
Oh, the Numinous? Is that the Zoshia? I definitely like the mask. The school mask.
Did you look at the other one too?
Oh, that's Gorman. That's good.
I talked about it earlier. I don't know if y'all heard. I kind of wish that they had different defenses between the two Zoshia armors.
Why?
Well, first off, I think Zoshia should have 2 different defenses anyway. One crystallized,
You
one
need more
not.
tents, bro. This is nothing here.
Well, there should be. I wonder if
Yeah,
that
that's
got broken.
interesting. That one's got like tentacles and shit.
I had to go to the Woodward hideout because that was the closest spawn.
If it makes you feel any better, at least you got to pick. I had to start from the base camp.
Well, I teleported there.
I haven't even joined yet.
You can still teleport, you know? You don't have to walk.
You know, I actually forgot. I'm not kidding.
Understandable.
No, I would do the same thing. I do it in Baldur's Gate all the time. Why didn't I just use the waypoint instead of walking my ass all over?
Because the scene.
I have like 600 hours in Baldur's Gate.
Have you seen? Oh, what's that? Ashes of Creation.
No, what's that?
It's a D&D style game, and there are no fast travel points.
Ashes of Creation.
Interesting. Pretty sure that's what it was.
I might
But
look into it.
without fast travel point, you have to invest all of your time. So if you want to like travel somewhere, you have to like prep for it. And most of the time, people wind up doing other things than just traveling, right? Like, oh, here's this random thing I can go do.
I almost like that because I feel like after a while, fast travel just gets to be like in Skyrim, you miss all that stuff because you fast travel.
Exactly.
Why am I walking? We just had this conversation. Oh, I don't see any teams nearby. I see it possible.
That was the friggin' largest bubble ever. Holy crap, that was just a dodge dodge.
Oh. I'll be there in 30 minutes.
It's one of those games where you're not supposed to dodge. You're either supposed to counter, or to offset, or to perfect dodge. One of those. You're supposed to dodge.
Dodged it, duck, dive, and down. Dive, easy duck.
Coming down.
I see you guys. I'm still a little ways away. I see you. And I'm in here.
Oh, god, gameplay. Aim and shoot. Aim and shoot, boys. Aim and shoot.
Aim and shoot.
Oh, I need to eat.
Top lane
Right.
or
Why am I?
two impact charge blades, or is one of you playing elemental?
I'm using the wrong one.
I was say I'm impact. Pyra impact.
Bro, I have a shield. You physically cannot hit me.
Other than that, I honestly don't even know what this is because it's been doing for me that I want to say it's one of those.
Wait, is there another one?
I don't know what's going on. I would hope he has thunder, but
I say I know it's got a thunder element, which still means probably an elemental blade. But
yes, if it has thunder element, then it is elemental. Yes, that's what that means.
dude, it's been a minute.
Why is there another Mizutsune?
That's what I was talking about. I was like, wait, is that another one?
Indeed it is.
I'm just tracking the one with the wound on the tail.
I love that they give you like paintballs and there's no purpose because the game tags the things immediately as soon as you fight them. It's great. You can even tag them yourself. Just have them show on the map, which is a lot better than fucking paintball.
The only use I have seen for it is to like tag something for other players to see and then ping it. If you're
very convoluted.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I guess. That has a really weird hitbox, apparently.
I think they could have done something really cool with the armor and make it like cherry blossom-y.
Ooh, that would have been neat.
Kind of is.
Yeah.
But
Like,
like
give it, like-
styled in an actual execution, I suppose. It's a bit weird.
You said cherry blossom, and my first thought was like Don Flamingo's
Phone
coat
tracks.
from One Piece.
Oh,
As a
what?
free Mizutsuno claw, fucking let's go. It's the
was
rarest
playing-
fucking item.
I was playing Wuthering Waves earlier, which I don't know if you guys have ever even looked at or know what it is, but it's kind of like a Genshin style gacha game. And I was doing one of the quests, and one of them was like, I hid everything I own in one place. And I was like, oh my god.
Coming down.
Who just tried to kill me? Jesus fucking.
You're fine. Stop being a baby.
But did you die?
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I don't think that's how that works necessarily.
Here it is.
Hey,
Just
all
look at
hyper
Goku.
frequencies are like offer me, yeah.
Oh,
Guarantee
there's
you
the
it's
soul
not
seal
able
part.
to-
Oh!
Got the dark auto.
Perfect guard, bitch.
I perfect guarded the bubble.
Perfect guard with his body slam.
I need to get better at that fucking Unitarian.
I'm alive for a while now, because it's been like 3 minutes walking there.
It's got like 2 wounds on its legs.
Does it? I thought I popped one. Nope, you're right.
Here goes one. Possibly go for one. I don't know. I'm not used to this sort of
Did I?
popping
Okay.
one.
I was like, please. Never.
Ow! Gonna eat one.
Buffered
Steak.
input.
What? I noticed you guys quit using your long swords.
I mean, I can get mine. It's my secondary weapon.
I have 2 guns because it is efficient.
He wants to feel like an American.
Rathian left little gal, whatever we do. Oh, hey, there's
Yay!
this
Success. Bye.
guy. You won't see me.
It would imagine if you couldn't go.
Ah, good.
Yeah, he's gone. Dale.
There you go.
Why does the Ardean heavy bowgun look so much like the dual blades?
Doesn't?
Bit, I guess.
Well, for a
Really,
second, I
what
thought
I
you had
have
the
is
dual
a-
blades on your
Really
back.
notice, honestly.
Gun limits. And that's just because I wanted to try it out. Ow! Bitch.
Oh, it's going to sleep. Or not.
Oh, she let it fall asleep.
Please don't.
Doesn't matter. Always go to sleep. Healing bubble.
What?
You just shot a healing bubble.
There's a healing bubble?
He also has attack buffing bubbles, maybe affinity, I'm not sure one of those two.
I saw the red
ones give
ones,
you
but
a
I was
buff,
like, those
but
look.
the green ones heal you.
I just thought the red ones were, hey, do not touch this or you will be in pain.
I thought it was hit bubble bad.
Bubble gives you the debuff of the bubble thing, obviously. You do get affinity on your attack dice. Not sure what exactly it is.
I don't know, obviously, if it does, but I think it should. If you get hit with the bubble, it removes the, what's that, stink? The stinky debuff?
That would make sense, it might actually do that.
I want to see this thing fight a Kungalawa now.
This is a rare
I'm
I
gonna
just
be
want to
careful.
see
Can't let it go to
the
waste.
fart
Oh my
monkey get
god.
bodied by
I just
everything.
get a pop-up for 14 pop-ups. I can afford every single weapon now from Mizitsune. One of each. Like one of them, right? But I cannot unlock any one of them. So I got 14 pop-ups. Great, wonderful. Okay.
Woohoo!
Also no longer red and now black and white. With the same armor.
So, I have to be honest, I was very disappointed to find out that the arc-tempered Raydao is not until the end of the month.
Yeah, that's why I said the title update barely has anything to begin with. Very limited. And again, except for Mizitsune, literally everything should have been in base game. Arguably not arch-tempered, but he isn't even out anyways, as part of the title update.
I mean, it was a free title update, though.
What was title
least you had
update
to pay
1
for it.
for?
Not
for
a title
World?
update.
Huh?
I don't know. The title updates in like World and Rise actually added something that shouldn't have been, that wasn't like supposed to be. in the base game, and so far we've only gotten stuff that should have been in the base game, except for Muzitsune, which is cool, just not that much, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Arc Tempered. Like you were saying, I don't think Arc Tempered was introduced until.
Arctemid isn't in the TU.
Oh, just the specific one.
Yeah, I was talking about TU1. TU1 has brought arena battles, which should have been in the game, arena quests that should have been in the game. It has brought a gathering hall, gathering hub, which should have been in the game, and it has brought
Oh, like the gathering hub was
Sophia,
kind of
which has been-
unnecessary.
should have been in the game, which was in the game, and get cucked out of it.
I
whatever.
actually wonder how much of the Zoshia stuff was because they saw how many people very much disliked Xeno.
Yeah, but Zoshi is actually cool.
Well, yeah. But
First fight is a lot better than the second, but
Search downriver for the glasses.
no, don't. Well, I guess do, because it is random whether it's there or not, so you might as well do it so it doesn't despawn.
I gotta find a Wudwud who's seen Alma's glasses. How do I know if they've seen Alma's glasses?
right?
Well, if it says that prompt, it essentially means you cannot physically find it. Game doesn't tell you, but that's what that means. It is not currently there.
Interesting.
Wait.
It is not spawned in. Which is fucking stupid. But what can you do?
You know what game has never had an issue spawning things in? Fire Emblem.
Pokemon? Oh.
Oh no, Pokemon has definitely had issues. There
I don't know why I thought, but Fire Emblem's good. I have been getting the urge to play some Fire Emblem again.
I'm doing the Blue Lions route, and then
Got
I,
another tempered Mizu.
I need to
I
finish my
hate
Blue Lions
that there
route,
are
but I was
not
trying-
enough camps to just put one everywhere.
Nope. But you shouldn't put one everywhere either, because some of them just get destroyed immediately as soon as they start a quest.
Yeah. I only put the ones that are like safe.
Safe.
Safe and the middle thing, whatever that one was called, is also safe, because we've never had one destroyed that was on yellow. Not a single time.
But
Some of the yellow
got
ones are
one
physically unreachable for
in,
monsters,
like,
so I don't know where the yellow is coming from.
Area of 17, I think it is. In Scarlet Forest. That's pretty good. I like it quite a bit. Close to a good fishing spot. It's close to meet
7, 8, 16,
spawn.
17, and 18.
Do not get one in. Can't even tell you where.
I'll ride with you.
Oh, 17. Never mind.
Search downriver for the glasses.
Yeah, wasn't 17 one of the ones that were yellow for no reason? I don't
Probably.
remember.
Sparkly red good things here. What? Find a glasses wearing Woodwood.
Yeah, 17 is insecure, and it is literally not physically reachable for any monster in the game. I've literally stood up on area 17 and throwing knives. The fucking Nodra.
Good
Sorry,
try
with
it.
Duna.
Bait it.
Because it was no armor and I needed to fucking cheese it. But, yeah, it's stupid. The fact that Thanks is insecure is crazy to me. Also, I've only found one camp in the United Basin of America that is not dangerous.
You
just called it?
Oh.
That was hilarious. Did you say that you're starting up something for a tempered Mitsu?
I haven't done anything yet. I can.
You are free to. I just
Really?
apparently I have to wait till night. I just wanted to finish the classes.
Visit
I hate
hideout
that
at night during the plenty.
Yes, specifically during
Wow.
the 20 at night.
I hate
Which
that
is great.
so much.
Also, the guy you need to search then is not shown on the map, and he's very, very hidden. Great.
Right.
You
Wrong it out.
can use the spit
Yeah, but it won't let me use it
to
here.
pass time.
So I gotta
But you
fucking
can't
go
use
down
it
here.
in the actual hideout because for
Yeah.
some reason it's just physically impossible to use it there for no fucking reason. I
Yeah.
hate this.
Oh, sorry. I was just getting a kick out of it. Hey, look, there's a Rathian.
Woo!
Plenty at nighttime, right?
know
That's
my-
what it said.
Yes. At least this one tells you, but when you have to find the first guy, it doesn't tell you that he only spawns in at certain times. You just have to fucking guess that, I guess.
Oh, that's what Google's for.
It's not supposed to be that way. I shouldn't have to Google the fucking
You're
mini quest.
absolutely correct. You should not have to Google a mini quest.
Also, doing this doesn't do fucking anything. It unlocks jack shit. It unlocks something which doesn't do jack shit.
But is it just like an accessory? Why do I get teleported to the main base?
Exactly.
Oh.
There's so much wrong with this game. There's so many decisions where just, why the fuck is that the way it is? You decided to do it this way, and there was no reason to do that. It is a terrible decision, objectively.
So many
and you decided to do that.
exclamation
Why the fuck? Anyway.
Just the ship. Plenty at nighttime. This is absurd.
I went to fallow. The fallow. How is my Mizutsune still on the map? We don't
Search
know,
for the
'cause these are
sleeping.
fucking ruins of Viveria where Mizutsune shouldn't fucking be able to go.
Is it tempered?
Yes.
Alright, where's the sleeping? What's his face?
Why can I not see how long he's still there? Why does it not show me that unless I'm on the map itself? That is so stupid.
Get off the sacred. So I have to find him. How do I even get up?
I probably should have read what they were saying. It might have actually helped me figure out where the hell this was.
I think I had this issue earlier. I don't know how to get up.
It says
You can
search
see where it
those,
goes up
probably
on the
not.
map.
So what you're saying is it's not here.
Certainly not the right way though. Oh, unless it is. Even though you can go around there. But yeah. You're in and left, I believe.
What?
Go there from the inside anyway.
Okay.
Technically you don't have to, but that's the easiest way to do it.
There we go. Thank you.
Welcome.
You can talk to
You gotta
15
talk
different
to
ones.
every single one of those fuckers. and then still nothing happens. Then you gotta do it again, and then you gotta go back down and then search for a guy. And it's really cool. I fucking love it. Fucking Final Fantasy fetch quests.
Okay.
They did announce that they're doing a Capcom collab again, didn't they?
I mean, I heard something about a collab. I don't know what specific ones.
This man just got gobbleweed? Is it just gonna give me the munchies?
I don't know what this guy's supposed to be.
I see.
What guy?
The sleeping guy.
Are you searching for the sleeping guy yet?
Yeah.
Because he's just inside of the camp.
Oh.
Like he's near one of those campfires in one of those bags. He's chilling in the bag.
What's this? You here. Good.
By the way, I've never used a lucky voucher in this game.
I talked to all of them.
You're gonna find the guy. He's hanging in one of those bags with the leaves. The leaf bags. He's in one of those leaf bags.
I know.
Oh, he was right there. I saw him on your screen.
To your right.
Ah.
To your right again. Keep going.
Sorry to
There,
bother you,
right,
but
there he is.
that pair of glasses, we've been looking for them.
Beautiful.
Is he wearing them upside
We'd be
down?
grateful if you could
Yes.
return them to us.
Glasses is mine.
Also, why didn't we just steal them while he was sleeping?
Yeah, that's what I was like. Why don't we just take them?
Why do
Isn't
we
like
have to give him anything?
it might make them all angry at us.
Yes, yes.
And then
Yeah.
what? I can kill them all. I don't care. Fucking slaughter them
Trading's done.
and eat the meat raw.
Take glasses is in.
Glass asses.
My
Glass
glasses,
ass.
they're safe. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll never lose them again. They're going in the back of my drawer until the museum wants them.
Oh,
But
keep
what
it
good are
attracting
they
crap.
collecting dust? You make a compelling point.
Alright.
All right, just say the word.
Why
and
does the
it'll
museum
for
want
all
your
the world to
glasses?
see.
that conversation.
Yes.
Glasses aren't good if you don't wear them. You know what? That's a good point.
In Japanese, she just says, "I'll do that," and that's it. She says, "I'll do that." The whole thing is just so forced. It's so clearly just forged in there.
Why
Like
did we
this
need to
fucking
have a
accessory.
quest to find her glass? Why can't they just give her the glasses
I don't
as
fucking know.
like?
They paid people to voice act this shit.
See,
don't
the problem was
understand
it
a
started
lot
as a joke. They were like, hey, just say some lines about glasses. And the first thing they said was, my glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
It's
And then the idea
uh,
spawned from there.
It's the ghost stories dab all over again.
Do I post the tempered mizu?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, frick. I
It
still
is
need to
a
eat.
3-player quest, so it should be fine.
Perfect. But, you know, just once I want an NPC to reference the fact that there's no fall damage in this game.
I just imagine when we go. Oh, she's gonna do a superhero landing. She's gonna do a superhero landing.
Just, well, like,
That would be quite meta.
you're like at the highest point of something and they're like, we gotta chase after that thing pretty fast. How are we gonna get there? You jump off and they're like, oh god!
Aim for the bushes. Aim for the bushes.
You want to join the quest or just want to walk around a bit more?
I didn't get a notification.
I don't think he's in our party.
That would be why I didn't
No,
get a
because he was
notification.
never fucking invited.
Mm. Uh, it's tempered, right? What the hell? Oh, I gotta attack. Fuck this thing.
I gotta do that mid-combat. That's wonderful.
You can.
I love that instead of closing it as soon as I press accept, it waits until it is fully processed.
Yes.
And then it closes the menu.
Almost. Get your
It's
stupid
great.
glasses
I love
wearing
that
ass
feeling.
back here.
You actually wear
Alright.
glasses on your face?
Oh, you bitch.
It took me a minute to process what you said.
It was like the delay there.
Oh.
It says party size of 2.
Oh, does it?
It said 3 hunters when I posted it. I hate this game.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cook up a nice meal.
It's gonna solo him then, I don't care.
Do I not have any? I am running out of cooking materials.
Is the Chatakai request still up? That's a Fulgi.
Huh?
I just saw a Fulgi ranch in a. Yeah.
There's not a quest or anything to do to get cooking materials, is there? Ingredients.
There was an event quest, but for like honey in it
There
or something,
was.
or cheese. Other than that, I think you gotta trade people for it. When are they having the canteen? Or is that in the gathering, the Grand Hub? So weren't they adding that shit in this update?
Yeah, that's in there.
Got a fucking white damage number on his head. That's I fucking hate this game.
Oh.
Kind of reminded me of
Trying
Destiny
to
2
combo
play right
out of
now.
that roar.
I
It
hate this
cancelled
game.
his
It's
own
my
roar.
favorite.
Excuse me?
It canceled its roar?
What
It's
just
in the,
happened?
Anna cancel.
He just
Ryan,
took 75% of my HP from the simple bite. What?
it's tempered.
Said
It doesn't matter. None of his moves deal that much damage, not even the strongest move. There was clearly a multi-hit bug.
You call it a bug, I call it a feature.
Does it
Good
scare
thing
him?
you're not a game developer.
I'm gonna go hunt the frenzied Yonkaku and kill it 5 minutes again because it makes me feel good.
If he dies in over 20 seconds, I'm disappointed.
Oh, yeah, you posted that clip
You
of
see-
you just absolutely wrecking.
You've seen me play this game. I don't know what you expect.
A lot. I have high hopes and or expectations.
He
Sadly, I'm not
believes
allowed
in
to shop.
you.
Be just as disappointed as my parents then.
I love when the game doesn't do what you tell it, what you input it to do, because the character is stuck in some random ass animation that shouldn't be there.
Yeah, I got hit mid-air and it fucking almost killed me.
How? You didn't hit me. Yeah, that double bite just one-shot me.
Oof.
I love when monsters travel the entire fucking planet with one move, so the counter goes into nothingness for no reason.
Yes.
Yep, that move has a double hitbox. Very cool. It's not one of those double hitboxes where you dodge one and then the other one doesn't hit you anymore, or where one hits you and the other one doesn't. It's one of those where one hits you and the other one also does, and you just die.
Yep.
Well, they exist, to clarify. And I just lost my food. Lovely, let me just eat right.
Okay, I'm just statusing the
There's
face.
anything going on over there. No, don't grill me! I fucking hate this game. Beautiful. I love being stuck in the animation for some reason. Fine. This is salvageable. You really hit a wall. That was so bullshit. Fucking yoink.
You gotta love him when you give him the good old yoink.
Ow. This thing goes from full, or takes from full dead in one hit. You're not careful.
So far, I've only seen it do it from above, so either bug or horrific everywhere.
Why not though?
Honestly, in this game, it could be either. Wow.
Moving to a new area.
Oh my. I hate this game on so many levels. I took a perfectly fine move and added like 3 extra seconds of just nothingness to it. For no reason. Just because it's a thing they decided to do in this game. Gotta make this game more elderly for no reason.
More elderly.
Instead of rearing up and crashing down like he does in every single other game in the series, he waits there for like 3 seconds.
Oh yeah, those delayed effects. Like, man.
It is bad enough if they do that for a new monster, but if they do that for a monster that didn't have that and now has it, that's just really fucking terrible.
I feel like Doshagama is a pretty good example. Like sometimes it's just like, no, I'm just gonna chill standing on my legs for like 7 years. And other times it's up, down.
Please, game. I'm pressing your button while you're not doing anything. You fucker. I was behind you! This game is fucking terrible. I was at his fucking tail, it rears up, crashes down, and fucking hits me at full force. This game is fucking stupid. And of course, I fly away if the thing jumps down next to me.
Do you know how, like...
Please equip the fucking flash pods if I press the button 6 times.
You know how, like, your health bar will freak out if it's, like, about to do a killing blow and you're in the fucking path?
Mm-hmm.
Because it keeps doing that for me when I'm almost fucking full health.
Yeah, but it's also inaccurate.
Yeah, that actually doesn't surprise me that much. That's inaccurate. I actually managed to slay something with a shield guard. With a guard. Oh, that's amazing.
That missing is so bullshit. Right, that isn't fair. It's just fucking head loading for no reason. Good job, Hawkfrost.
I need one more.
Bro, I'm holding L2. It's going into the animation, the correct animation. I press circle, nothing happens. This game is ass. And it's not like it happens like rarely. That happens constantly.
So, where to next?
It is less normal that it doesn't happen. Happens more often than not. One thing I didn't want to grant, thank you. Where the fuck is he going?
We're here, apparently.
One moment. Gotta awkwardly wait for my thing to charge. Wonk.
I'll get ready too. Yep.
Ow.
What are we making today? Subar.
Okay.
I'm ready to work.
Another gem. Great. 3 out of 14. 13 out of 70. Very cool. Okay, cool. That was fun.
Look good?
There's no truth in that, even remotely.
Thanks for the clarification.
get to work? Ready to get to work?
I was enjoying myself much more working on my Pokemon game. I don't know why I'm fucking playing this dog shit video game. It's getting one of those League of Legends kind of moments. I don't even know why I'm playing this dog shit game anymore.
With that rush of victory. Woohoo!
Well,
What
great. I played bow. Maybe that's more fun.
Got something in mind?
I did enjoy.
I have no more cool quests. There's a tempered Nudra.
I was like, how many tempered things do y'all want to
Ready
fight?
to get to work?
It doesn't have to be tempered.
Well, I've got a
Yeah,
bunch
you
of
can
like.
do fucking Chattercarp, I don't care. If anything, it'd probably be more fun to kill a Chattercabra, because that thing actually has a good move design. Except for like one move where he charges up for 10 minutes for no reason.
Yes.
Which is great. I love that. Why do I not have... What? This is my Pierce Bow. How does my Pierce Bow not have Pierce coating? Excuse me?
Wait, what?
Ready to work. Alrighty.
Oh, is that my Dragon Piercer Bow? No. Is it? Wait, I'm so confused. Pierce critical. That's not my Dragon Piercer Bow. That's my Pierce Bow. Huh? Something went wrong here. I'm not sure.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Oh.
Ready to
I mean,
get
it's a
to
great
work?
bow, but it's not great for piercing damage because you don't have pierce coating.
really
Oh no,
weird.
that's because pierce coating isn't used, is it?
Huh?
Ah, I might be confusing something. I don't think you actually use pierce coating. Yeah, it's close range. But it should be pierce coating for the pierce bow. I'm not sure, I don't know. To be honest, I don't even know which bow I would use then if not this one, because that's a very good bow. 250 attack is insane. It's a fucking beast. Ballistics and special ammo boost too. Really fucking good.
Now that's a good choice.
Let's take this.
This is a big issue with the weapons having skills now. The vast majority of those skills are fucking dog shit. So the vast majority of weapons immediately become dog shit because they have like fucking tetra shot on them. Or like focus. What is focus supposed to do in a bow? It's so pointless.
Doesn't that speed up the charge rate?
Yeah. And if you dodge, you are immediately charged, which is
Yeah,
so much more efficient. And you also have a perfect dodge in this game. That's literally the perfect dodge. If you perfect dodge, gives you attack speed, like massive attack speed for 2 attacks. That is so much DPS. Why would I ever use fucking focus?
I actually forgot that it had perfect dodge on this one.
It's just weird decision making. Griefbringer Arstox. I don't know, it might honestly still be better, even without the PS coding, just because the bow is so good. Unless, maybe there's a new bow, like the Sophia bow maybe, that is really good with PS. Who knows?
How
Time to
long
find
before
out.
Tempered Sophia?
It has 220 base damage, that is nothing. That is
What's the
sad.
elemental?
It has the extra flame damage, but that doesn't really do anything. It's power coating and poison coating, that's pointless. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So that bow's useless. Looks okay. Looks pretty decent. I just have to go for one of the Artian bows instead. Artian, whatever they're called. Either way, what are we doing?
Well, I was actually just looking at how do you change your damage to decimal.
Damage numbers, page 2 of where you're at right now, all the way at the top. It was not page 2, it's page 1.
Ah, there it is.
I just saw it on your screen all the way at the top.
Yep.
Oh, that is, yeah. Page 1.
Thank you. And then the weapon.
Very cool decimal numbers.
Hmm?
Very cool decimal numbers. Well, essentially a speedrunner now.
I just like to know how much damage I'm dealing.
I mean, yeah.
Obviously, you know, number bigger equals good, but
right. Number might be smaller though, if you get a 0.7, like a 4.7, it would ordinarily show 5.
right. Sorry.
Then again, it's just one digit, it doesn't fucking matter.
Okay.
Okay.
Y'all want to hunt a tempered Arkfeld or I think I actually had a Jindahad. Ooh.
That would be more fun.
The tempered Jindahad.
Any Jindahad is more fun than any Arkveld.
Valid.
Wouldn't even say that Arkveld is super unfun. It's just the Jindahad is less annoying than like most of the cast.
Safety first, right?
No.
In my humble, unimportant opinion. Lose my headset now. Okay, but if we're doing Jindahad, then I'm going Dragon Piercer Spam, which is a different set by like 2 skill. Stand by.
I'm going to switch off this one because I don't know how to use it. You said we're fighting Jindahad?
Yep. And I went ahead and made a new charge blade because it's now where it's just peak. So good. The design of it.
Which one did you make?
The highest rank of the Lalabrina.
Oh yeah, that's pretty nice.
I saw that they.
Isn't it Lalabrina?
What
Or is
I
it
said.
Lalabarina? I don't remember.
It,
I don't think it
it's
matters.
after a ballerina, so. Lalabrina.
Right. I'm not sure that translates super well. Like Leviathan and Legiacris does. Which
As
is a
long as
great
you
one.
know what they're talking about, it should be fine.
Leviathan and what?
Legiacris.
Oh,
That's the one coming in summer.
there. Yeah, I saw that there's a quest for, like a weekly bounty for Leviathans, and I was like, so new or not New Udra? That's that's it. Is that just Uth, Tuna, and Mitsu?
Uma Thurman?
No. What?
Tuna. I could never remember its name. So I
The-
just
the
called it
fish.
Uma Thurman.
Time for a few
Yeah.
deep reps.
I need that.
Like you're
Oh,
tempered.
you?
Yeah, that's scary.
Wow.
Dude, I finally got next to
Reach the point where no longer can you taking damage? Yeah, wonderful. I missed that entirely.
There we go. Charge.
That is so much. Each of those hits was 75.
Bang.
That is so much damage. Oh, 83, nice. That's good. Ah, I hate that changed that input. That's so annoying.
What?
Well, that was 95% of my HP. Oh, well, that's fun. There's an invisible wall there.
Dang it. I didn't actually get the down shot.
Bro, I hit the wound. Fucking give me the wound trigger. There was literally nothing else I could have physically hit. This game's so fucking good.
It's so long. Oh, swing there. Coward, get off the wall. Anyone bring luring? Oh shoot, I did. Boing. Oof. Love that attack.
Why does that still hit me? Ah!
There's the Irlani.
I'm actually surprised that the luring pod worked. Normally when I use it, it fails. Like, nothing ever happens with it. I'm just... I got stun lock. There we go.
Of course you dodge out of that. Because what the fuck else would you do? What the fuck just happened? Are you serious?
What?
What the fuck?
Oh man, I went from full to nothing on that too.
That should not have fucking hit me. I was literally mid-dodge and it just freezes me mid-air.
My whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing.
Okay.
Right.
That. Well,
I'll be waiting here. Yes.
about a raid now? Anyone want to go bully a raid now? And a Chotacabra?
I think that's the same mission that I joined you on when we first started, wasn't it?
This is, yeah, same one. I've only got one more of it
No.
left, so I kind of just want to get rid of it.
Fair enough.
Can you? I think you can paralyze right out, right?
Yes.
I really do like that little upgrade card.
It looks so good. I'm wondering if they're going to make a new armor set for it that matches it a little better. Although I guess the old armor set didn't really not match it.
Oh, which one are you going after first? Chotacabra?
Yep, that's what I was like, oh man. All the way across the map. Oh wait, right, there's a Chotacabra right here. Whee. I have zero idea what the advantage of gliding on your sacred is.
I think there's a couple places that you can get better by gliding, because I
There's a lot
remember
more places that you can't get because it doesn't cover any distance, the fucking thing.
Didn't even get a pop a wound.
Oh, there's Buddy's back.
Good. I wanted payback. getting bullied over here. Ow. Okay, breaking the wound is a very fun thing to see.
So, sir, you said you played Persona 5.
I did.
And you're a pretty big fan of it, yeah?
Yeah.
On the Wii U, and you might already know this, they came out with a game, Atlas came out with a game called Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Sharp SE. That was essentially Persona, but the Personas were Fire Emblem characters.
I remember seeing something about that, and then every time I tried to look it up, I just kept getting, I don't remember what the Fire Emblem, they did a remake around the same time, and that's all I was getting information on.
So, I played through quite a bit of it. I never finished it because playing things on the Wii wasn't the greatest, but I'm gonna say if you like Persona and you like Fire Emblem, it's kind of a fun game. It's not as good at graphics as yeah, I think because originally I think it came out on like the Wii or something, and then they remastered it on the Wii U.
To be fair, sometimes when you're playing Persona, you forget that there's just an anime in the middle of your game.
Yeah. I got an achievement. I think this is my first miniature crown.
I didn't think these two looked that different in size. Granted, when you've just got charge plates swinging everywhere.
Yeah. Did I just carve both of them, or did I just carve one?
No, I think you got both. I don't know.
Like, no, I didn't. I literally carved one and just fucked off.
Well, we know where Strive's priorities are.
There's a dragon needs slaying.
Oh. Click the button. Give me the fucking item. It doesn't seem that fucking difficult. Use the item! You just came from there.
What?
Huh?
At least have the decency to go to that area. Still, at least we can drop on you.
I hate the buffering of this game so much.
Oof.
It is so fucking horrendous.
I love when the monsters lead you and you're just like, oh, nice. And you're just like, I wasn't gonna go there. Okay. Thanks for
I was he perfectly aiming that at me while being flashed.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. I can't deal damage. I get hit for free because of aura damage.
No. Ow.
Exactly.
How did I still get? I don't know how that works. fine.
Oh, what the?
You just did that mid-air. You didn't hit the ground with that move.
Coming down.
He does not understand its own ledges. Can you fuck off? Who do you think you are?
I'm round moon skies. Looking you jar of hearts.
Fuck off. Still
Man,
don't
that was-
understand why I have to
that
press a
was
button
fast.
6 times if we use one item. It doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't
Ow.
make sense.
What? It was shooting like 6 feet away from me.
Welcome to Wild hitboxes, which have somehow deteriorated from World. Don't quite understand how, but here we are.
Well, I don't think I've had a whole lot of issues with that attack. I've had more issues today than I have in quite a while.
There's also this weird thing that Ray does where one of his wing sweep moves literally hits anywhere. Or close to anywhere. You have to be just close to him and you get hit. Even though it's like the opposite side of the wing or something.
That,
Or like
that
behind him, it doesn't matter. It's really, really horrible. And I'm stuck against the monster. That's so funny. Why are they fucking sitting there? There's fucking active Ray Dow fighting and they're just fucking chilling there. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Please stop there. That's the dodge button. It's not that much to ask. This is a new controller, by the way. This is not my controller's fault.
So, the previous one frickin' hit me from 6 feet away. That one something missed enough that I didn't get the perfect guard. What the?
I do have a feeling that the hitboxes are different when you're trying to guard or roll them. Or counter. Guard or counter. Because I have had that exact thing a lot of times where I'm like, if I didn't try to counter that, that would absolutely have hit me. And due to the fact that I didn't, or due to the fact I tried to counter it, it didn't hit me. It just missed me. Generally, getting a hitbox related is just a lot worse.
I have never seen that attack hit me on a sacred before.
I haven't seen most attacks hit me on a sacred.
Like, that thing honed in.
He just clipped through the fucking floor. Fine, nobody saw that.
I got the perfect guard, but I was too scared to do it. There's so many buttons. Oh! How the hell? I was by its foot!
I don't think you were even in the... Like the what do you even call that?
Like the blast
The
zone?
thing it leaves behind where it glasses the sand. You were not in that, as far as I could tell anyway.
Oh,
The web or whatever.
Fulgurite, or yeah. That's what, like, I wasn't near that at all. All right, from now on, I'm just shielding that. Like, what the hell?
Why is there a Balahar Outland?
Would it not be? Balahara balls.
Benoit balls.
Is there any point in the heavy explosion pods? Do they have any purpose? No,
On
purpose for those.
I think they deal more.
Hey.
That seems very pointless.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why the fuck did it follow? Why are you pulling out your weapon? The buffering system in this game is so fucking horrible. I will keep saying this for the rest of my life probably. Because look how long it will take for them to fix it. They will never fix it.
Stench?
Yeah, I saw that too, and I was like, what?
It was not on the ground when it hit that thing. It's really unfortunate. It's aired right when I see it.
How did you hit me? Optimal health recovery and half HP is apparently a normal potion.
How did it? Frick. I didn't think you would flash bot it. Just put my weapon on.
I just put on my mantle, I don't want to let that go to waste. I lose all my HP in the process. Oh my god, he got fucking glitched off a ledge again. It is insane. They've really not built anything around that, have they? Oh, it's better.
Oh, it's made him stop. Okay.
You'd have fucking done it before, do you? Great.
They did say they were gonna buff tempered monsters. What?
Can't wait for Archtrumpet to literally one-shot with every single move and not give us any armor upgrades to fight him.
What?
I got a plate. The one time I don't need it.
It's actually easier to get a plate from a low rank than it is a high rank.
Really?
Yeah.
It's better.
Kind of. What is that symbol on the map? Is it just a bird? What does that mean? Quest counter. Wow. There's
Oh, were you
apparently
in the hub?
4 quest counters in this map. Very cool. And 3 of them in fucking proximity to one another.
Oh.
I really want to do something.
Yeah.
I really want to stop playing this game.
I was trying to figure out where that was going. I was like, you want to start selling feet pics?
I want to start selling hard drugs. That's honestly what I feel like doing right now. Blah. There's just too many issues with this game. It infuriates me.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Gotta raid that.
Oh.
Terrorizing a village.
This right, that's great. Anyway, I miss Elatrion.
I mean, still go fight him.
I can. Now that there's no content left in the game, I might.
What was it?
No content until August.
Well, there's Ray Dow at the end of April.
Yay, a stat bloated thing that we already have in the game. Great. Archjumpers do not have a different reset. They're literally just that. Lucky with a different armor set, but then again, we're not even farming for the Sophia one, so kind of whatever.
I just go to the handheld. I'll do it best for that.
Yeah, go to Kuja, and there's a dude that tells you about it.
The massive dude.
Oh yeah.
Looks like Peter Dinklage from Age of nope, not Age of Ultron. Infinity War.
Canonically, he just hit that info from you for no reason.
It's big guy, right?
Yeah. He should be tagged on the screen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get food. Maybe some.
Have fun.
Okay.
Thank you. Am I supposed to be able to add soundboard sounds to your soundboard?
What do you mean?
You can add soundboard sounds to your soundboard.
I've got there's like presets that it came with, and I haven't really looked into how to add.
No, I can add my own. That's why I'm questioning whether that is intentional.
Yeah, most.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I have a Ray Dow streak. Okay.
Well, if you say it's fine, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Just that this one is freezing and I can't give it a name because it's so fucking... I can't upload it because I can't give it a name. I can't give it a name because it's just frozen. It doesn't let me put in a name. This one is fine. It's insane. It's actually insanity. Because nothing fucking works ever. Okay, anyway, I can do this. Baka! We have a soundboard now. Congratulations. Baka!
I was so unprepared for you to do it right now.
That was not what I was expecting either.
Oh.
I don't know what I was
You have
expecting,
sound files.
but it wasn't that.
Okay, you're welcome. Goodbye.
Have a
Bye.
good
Baka!
Where's the bowling at there? No, that's Fisher.
Where's the hell's the bowling?
It's up there's a vine to the right of where you enter. There's a vine wall. You
Now I
gotta
gotta
go up.
remember where I enter. Is this where I enter? Yeah. Where's the seat? Is this it? Down here, there's the waterfall where Gollum smacks his fish.
What?
It's the Lord of the Rings.
I gathered that, but it took me a second to process what you said. So I will say one thing that I dislike about dismount attacks is that it doesn't keep your weapon out.
Yeah.
And I really wish it would. Pulling the axe back out is really annoying. There are a few things more satisfying than clashing with a monster charging at you and just freaking wrecking them. Go.
I'll gather up what you didn't use.
Oh, I got an A-rank.
Hey, nice. Did you hit the big thing?
I did. We can do barrel bombs, strength bombs, pitfall traps, max potion.
Oh.
And I got a new title.
How many points did you get?
506 apparently.
Jeez. I mean, I guess that big thing is worth 200. So maybe I just suck at that. I mean,
I think the only reason I did as well as I did is because I sat there and watched you do it for like 30 tips before I ever did.
It was not like it just wouldn't go where I was thinking.
What is the point in being able to come up here? Oh, there's a thing up there. I thought it was secret. An ancient wyvern thing.
I'm about to plunder someone.
Huh. Is there anything else to do with this stuff?
The arena quest.
Okay.
That's kind of it.
Okay. Ooh. And now it's daytime apparently. Hello, sun.
Hello, sun. Are you
Get
winning?
out of nowhere. Oh, this is where the canteen's at.
Yeah, it's not well displayed on the map, in my opinion.
Out of all those DLCs, canteen looks the best.
Oh yeah. The fact that it gives you just like, hey, you got a meal ticket, you can get a meal. Yeah. As opposed to having to have all these.
Almost stay with what?
What?
Just almost stay put. Or do I have to chase her all over the place like I do the other places?
No, all the quests are behind the town. There's an alternative version of Alma there too.
Well, it's like my biggest pet peeve when I'm in Siege or whatever. I mean, it's sitting there like, okay, let's start the quest. Oh, I can't find Alma, so give me like 30 minutes to run all over this place and find out where she is.
It seems, yeah, and it seems only in Ishii.
Yeah.
Like,
so I think if you're gonna have her run around, give us an alternative way to start quests.
Yeah. Oh. Raidou decided the fire chicken didn't deserve to live.
I love when he does this big Raugan attack and I just stare with my shield and like, okay.
Yeah. Ow. He got behind my family and I was like, no. Oh shoot. I perfect guarded the Raidou's wing attack and it just hit the ground. It just, no. It's almost dead and I am still gonna cut off the tail.
I feel like it's been difficult with the tempered one to get the tail before it dies.
Yeah, I remember seeing a thing where they were increasing temper monster difficulty. I wonder if part of it was parts, right? That's not a
that last
horrible
one we did with Brian, we didn't tail either.
Yeah, well, but that can be explained because he wasn't going for the tail, right? So like we got a bunch of extra damage on other parts.
True.
So that makes sense. That was one thing when me and another buddy were playing. Like, I always went to the tail. He always went to the head to bonk it, and typically we cut off the tails. Or I got the tail cut off before anything like missed. Exception being Gold Rathian. That thing is just oh word. Getting that thing's tail off is awful.
I don't know if I ever fought a Gold Rathian. I think I fought a Silver Rathalos.
What? Oh, okay. I got hit by the big lightning attack again.
Oh yeah.
And it turned me around for some reason. So I was like, what? Where to go? It evaporated. Got it.
A couple of my buddies were having a debate last night about Pacific Lockdown from Emerald.
Yeah.
I guess they don't ever remember it having a D in it, and I'm like, try saying that without the D. It sounds weird.
What did they say? Like Pacific?
Yeah, Pacific Log.
Okay. For a little bit, I called it Pacific Log because I just kind of glanced at the name.
And maybe that's what they thought. They didn't really specify. They just said no D. But like I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's always been Pacific Logtown.
Mm-hmm. Yep. To my knowledge, it always has been.
It is. Yeah, I booted up my actual original copy of Emerald. And it's like, yeah, it's always been a D.
Always been. I do think it's really weird that that town, like Emerald, was the first game to have a town that you just didn't have to go to.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're getting through Jeff.
I
didn't have to go there.
I used to be such a stan for Gen 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
And then I replayed through original Gen 1, and I was like, you know, I have a feeling the fucking nostalgia glasses have a lot to do with that. Maybe I should give some of these other games a shot.
Dude, I
Like-
played, so the first game I played was Gold. Like, okay,
Yeah.
this is pretty solid. And then I played Gen 3. And
Mhm.
then I went back and played Gen 1.
And you're like,
I was like, how did this franchise ever get off the ground? This is so
I
sad.
I started with blue version. That was my first ever one. And then I played every generation as it's come out. It did take me a while to buy Brilliant Diamond, but I'd already played Gen 4, so it was like,
Oh, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Some of the biggest letdowns in the series.
yeah. And they're alright. I would have preferred a Platinum remake over.
Yes. Yes. Like, I don't understand why they didn't use it. You know, it's fine to do Diamond and Pearl, that's fine, whatever. But, like, include the Platinum content. That's what, HGSS did.
Yeah.
They included silver content, and then even more, actually.
Crystal
to-
content, yeah.
Yeah, like, it was crazy.
But actually, I think Platinum was the only generation I didn't play on release. It took me a while to get that one.
Platinum.
But every other one. Because I remember I ended up getting both Ruby and Sapphire, and I played the hell out of it. And then I took a break for a while. I don't remember why, but I ended up buying Platinum, and I loved it. I thought it was awesome. And then Gen 5 came out, and I was like, I was one of those people that was like, man, firefighting again, and none of the other starters are really that great either. I was not a fan of Gen 5 when it came out, but now it's like, honestly, like looking back, I think it might be like my favorite gen.
So Gen 5, like when it first came out, I was like, oh, cool, new Pokemon game. Life is great, right? My complaint was Black 2, White 2, because it felt kind of like a cash grab.
Yeah.
And then I was like,
prefer-
man, that sucks.
I prefer Black and White over Black 2 and White 2. Although the uniforms for Team Plasma are much cooler in Black 2 and White 2.
Well, so Black 2, White 2 are just significantly better games. Mainly because they weren't trying to do the soft reboot on those,
Yeah.
right? The soft reboot was not a good
I don't know. I think it was an interesting idea because, like, it gave him a chance to introduce more Pokemon.
It did. But most of them weren't really needed. Like,
I mean, to be fair, we've got over 1,000 Pokemon now. I feel like a lot of them weren't really needed. But how do you make a region unique? By just, I mean, I guess you give them a couple new ones here and there. But
I think
that's what they were trying to do.
I think they shouldn't have done a soft reboot. I think they should have done the regional forms in Gen 5. I think doing that would have benefited the series more than making Bouffalant, which is just a Tauros
Fair.
clone.
Nobody even remembers Bouffalant most of the time, so. It
The
did
only
give
time
us
you
some really
remember
solid
it-
mons, though, like Crocodile.
Yeah, I actually really liked Crocodile, and I think that one was a good choice. But it also seemed like for that one in particular, they went, hey, people really liked Tyranitar. Let's do something else that looks aggressive, but isn't dark, because that's a horrible type.
I mean, Hydreigon was really good in Gen 5.
Yes. Hydreigon.
And then Gen 6 came out. And now it's Quadweek to Fairy.
Yeah. Well, and
Again.
so I still think it's ridiculous that Fairy is immune to Dragon.
I feel like Fairy was implemented for the sole purpose of nerfing Dragon.
It was. Specifically because they saw the raw power of Draco Meteor, Dragon Gem Latios, right? So what they did is they made the Fairy type, and then they took gems out, and like, wait, so you solved the problem in 3 different ways.
I just feel like nerfing dragons wasn't necessary. Like, dragons have always been in almost every mythology these like ultra powerful beasts, and then you just kind of ruined them. Like with Fairy teching. Like if you wanted to nerf them, don't add a whole new type just to beat them. Maybe adjust your numbers a little bit. Like, okay, we're gonna take Draco Meteor from this power down to this because it's broken.
So I also think that what they could have done, which you're gonna have to crack, is make fighting super effective for Dragon. Here's the logic.
Heroes.
Hero. It's hero type in Japan, right?
Yeah.
So like heroes.
Is it actually called hero type?
I believe so. That might just be like the best a better translation than fighting, but that is what I heard. I don't actually speak Japanese, and unfortunately, our resident speaker left. So, man, these Rathalos. Anyway. So, like, making it super effective against Dragon would make sense. Fighting super effective against Dragon makes sense. And then, along with that, you could have fighting resist it, and Fairy resist it, and now you have, like doubled the number of things that are resistant to Dragon. And remove the Dragon Gems that caused all the issues with Draco Meteor. So I think we're good.
Yeah, I used to say that Gen 5 is the worst gen, and then like Gen 7 came out, and Alola just wasn't good.
Was Alola?
And part of me,
yeah, you're right. Huh? I was like, was Alola Gen 7, not Gen 6?
Yeah. Kalos was Gen 6.
Yeah, I didn't really play either of those gens. I think I didn't even finish my Gen 6 run. Casual run. So, like, it's hard for me to separate those occasionally.
That's fair. I did like the reason I remember it so much is because I really liked Megas, and I think Seniors are stupid.
Z-Move. A horrible idea. That's a lie. It was an interesting idea. Very glad they went away after that.
Yeah. I know a lot of people aren't with Legend ZA. People seem to be super hyped, but a lot of people I talk to don't seem like they really care much for Megas.
I think Megas were a cool idea. My issue with Megas comes in how they were implemented. Mega Evo's cool idea. Giving it, because they pretty much exclusively gave good Pokemon Megas, right? Yeah. So it's like, oh, T-Tar's now just stronger T-Tar, and Garchomp got worse. But like, pretty much everything that had a Mega was already viable, and then they just made it more viable. And they should have made it where lower things benefited more, right?
Yeah.
Like Absol.
That's-
Absol was good.
And that's kind of why I think they went with some of the starters they went with for Legends EA. It's because like it's some of the more forgotten ones. So
I
they're
would
gonna try and
disagree
do-
about Totodile. Totodile is always remembered because it's the best Gen 2 starter.
I would disagree.
That it's the best Gen 2 starter?
I mean, it might be the best to use in the game, but it's not the best in my heart.
I mean, that's valid.
I love Typhlosion. He's like my favorite.
Oh, I mean, I love Typhlosion, but like, yeah, Feraligatr is insane after the physical special split. Because that was its biggest issue, is it learned a bunch of dark and
But they
water
couldn't really do Typhlosion because they already did in Legends Arceus.
Yeah.
But I guess they could have picked like a different water. But I don't know who they would have picked.
I really thought that, like, I was very surprised that they did 2 Gen 2 starters.
Johto, yeah.
Like, that was
'Cause
very unexpected.
all 3 Kantos already got a starter. All 3 Hoenns already, Mega. All 3 Hoenns already got a Mega. I guess they could have done like Greninja, but Greninja's already really good.
Yeah,
Yeah. So other than that, it would have had to been like, well, Oshawa already got an alternate form in Legends Arceus.
Mm-hmm.
So then there's Popplio. Well, Primarina's pretty freaking good. Water Fairy, anyway.
Okay. But tell me you would not have loved to see a Mega Primarina that's just a really fat
That'd be funny.
Because, you
like
know,
Walrein mixed with freaking Primarina, like one fusion or something.
something like that, and just a reference to the, like, it's not over till the fat lady sings.
Yeah.
Like, that would be hilarious.
And then Savel's got a Dynamax. Or
Yeah, but
Gigantamax.
that's gone now, so...
And I don't think they would have wanted to do Gen 9 because it's too new.
Yeah,
I think
no, wait.
Totodile is really the only logical choice.
Wait 2 minutes. Yeah, which is unfortunate. That was not what I wanted. But, like, even then, doing a different Chikorita for a different grass, right? Because, like, Mega Superior, that could actually be kind of...
I think a lot of people really wanted Mega Superior, but I think Chikorita they chose because they want to bring her out of the vault because Meganium gets shit on so hard because it's just like the worst starter ever.
I'm also 90% sure that they're just going to be like, all right, hey guys, let's go find those fan-made Megas in every ROM hack. Just use those.
You're right.
This is a really cool Flygon Mega. Where'd you come up with it? Just came to me in the shower.
I heard something along those lines as to why we'll never get a certain evolution, like a ghost type evolution or something.
Oh, because of
the design they have is too close to a fan-made one.
Well, I saw something about how some Gen 9 mons were really similar to some fan designs that people had a few years back.
Yeah.
Including Scovillain, Capticid, and Scovillain as a pepper base fire grass type. Now, to be fair, it was actually a lizard in the fan design, not the...
Yeah, a Halican pepper.
Yeah, not like a bell pepper. So I was like, okay, I can see it.
He's a fire type, so I thought he was supposed to be spicy.
Yeah, you would think, right?
And like, it's Capsicid, like capsaicin.
Yep.
And Scoville units. Yeah, that just screams like habanero or something.
And there was another one. I don't think it was Nackley. Another one. Maybe it was Fido.
The bread dog.
Yeah, but the fan design wasn't fairy type. It was I think it was like normal something. Normal grass, maybe? That's I was trying. It was something that I was like, okay, yeah, I can kind of see that typing.
It's crazy how many poison types are in Gen 1.
Oh my word! There was like something I saw that was like, I'm doing a grass monolock of Gen 1, which is also just kind of a poison monolock.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Like if it's grass, it's probably also grass poison if it's in Gen 1. I don't know if you saw that thing that I posted in your Discord last night, where it's like the favorite mons chart.
Oh yeah.
So you pick one from every type for every gen.
Mm-hmm.
And so I clicked on poison type for Gen 1, and I was like, why are there so many poison types in Gen 1?
Really are.
And Nido King's the best one.
I feel like part of that is there was no dark type, so anything that they were like, maybe we should make this like an evil Pokemon, they were like, poison.
Fair enough. You mean like Gengar?
Yes. Gengar is a great example. Or like Victory Bell, right? I could see Victory Bell being a dark type. It's have you read some of its Pokedex entries? They're super dark.
I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon that dark, like Drifloon.
Yeah, but that was never actually like a thing. That one's also got humor in it. It's so funny. It dislikes fat children. Like
Grandpa who burning Bully's house down.
That one was wild. I was like, excuse me?
Like this just went from 0 to 100 real fast.
There we go.
No, like Gen 7, my biggest gripe, honestly, is it felt like the whole game was they were holding your hand. Like, come over here, this is how you do this. Okay, now you go over here and do this. And I'm like, huh?
Is that the one where they offer you a big nugget or the Master Ball?
Maybe. I don't remember. It's been too long since I played it.
Well,
That's one of the reasons I almost want to replay it. Because I don't remember all of it.
Yeah.
But I'm also like, I don't have good memories of it.
Play something where it was like, do you want a big nugget or the Master Ball? And he's like, there's no way. There's no way. And so he clicks the big nugget and they're like, here's the big nugget. And he's like, what? That's insane. And then they're like, but we'll also give you the Master Ball. Okay. He was like, yeah.
So like I was talking with my buddy that I usually with the one I've been playing Radical Red with.
Mm-hmm.
And we're at the Pokemon League and we stopped promptly because we realized that we can't switch our teams for each individual member. We have to find one team that can go all the way through, which is normal for Pokemon, but this game's really hard, and they had the PC in the menu, so I thought you could switch.
No.
Like, after every time. No, they take that away. So we're trying to figure that out, and they're like, okay, well, what do you want to do after?
Scarlet Violet?
Huh?
So what do you think this is? Scarlet Violet? Anyway, sorry.
So, we were talking about, like, what we were going to do after, because, like, we're not going to do any of the post-game for Radical Red, because that just sounds difficult. Or we might do a little bit of it, but we're not going to, like, go super hard. So, you're talking about either doing another ROM hack, like Storm Silver, or Emerald Imperium, or something like that. And another thing that I suggest is, like, if you don't want to do a ROM hack, we could do a Nuzlocke of another base game. We could do something like Gen 7, because it's been forever since I played it.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't mind a refresher on some of the story. But they gave us some pretty good mons in Gen 7, because they gave us Turtonator, Like Deku Dewey.
Was Beware Gen 7?
I think Beware was Gen 6. I can't remember. It might have been Gen 7.
I remember looking at it and going, man, Beware
Yeah,
looks
okay,
so dumb.
yep.
And then
It
I was
was
like,
Gen
man,
7.
Beware is so good.
Beware is pretty good. The Ultra Beasts are really cool. Mimikyu's one of my favorite Pokemon. The legendaries were a little mid when Orbs of Lilio.
Yeah.
I really like Alolan Raichu though.
Yeah, that's fair. Alola Chu was a really good one. I still dislike Alolan Executor. I think it's so dumb.
Yeah.
And I will stand by me being like, it's so dumb.
One of the things I really liked about Gen 8 was the way they did the Gym Challenge, to where it was like a big tournament kind of a thing. And then that's how they handled the Elite Four, like there was a tournament with the potential champions and the like gym leaders.
Yeah.
But then again, you also miss out on unique Elite Four members that way, which is one of the things I do kind of miss about the older games.
I will say them bringing Larry back in Scarlet Violet was so such a good idea, and there's no way they could have seen that. Like there's no way they were like, yes, players will, or random people will just love Larry.
So, Scarlet and Violet's not my favorite. I did like the open world aspect of it, but I also feel like it wasn't really open world, because if you go and you try to fight the Psychic King leader first, you're just gonna get your ass handed to you.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they would do it, but I think whatever gym you face first should have like a level cap, and that's how they should do it. Like it looks at how many badges you have.
Yeah.
And that's how it determines what the Pokemon are.
What was the... It was a short series. Generation? Chronicle.
Horizon? Oh, not Horizon. Was it Generation?
That's what... You know what I'm talking about, though? It, followed Red, I think. It's how they announced Mega Evolution. Because...
maybe I don't know.
He gets... Charizard Z.
There's one.
I can't remember.
Origins?
Might have been Origins.
It's Japanese anime television special based on Tentacle Moon, False Product Born in Blue.
Okay, then that might be it. Essentially, it just walks you through Red and Blue.
Yeah.
It was really interesting.
I don't think I watched that one.
Thing. But they,
Yeah, and then he gets Mega Charizard X.
Yeah. So, Rock is like, how many badges you got? And he's like, none? And he goes, oh, okay, cool. That means I'm only going to use these 2 Pokemon. And he has a set of, 6 that come out of the wall because Pokemon.
Yeah.
And he just picks up 2 because he's got no badges. And I was like, ooh.
Pokemon Evolutions was like a little short series, but it jumped around between the generations. And one of the ones is actually set in Gen 5, and it kind of shows In and Getsus, and then Hilda going up against him a little bit. It's like Zekrom and Reshiram and stuff. It was pretty cool.
I think I remember there was one, again, short series. One of the episodes was Looker talking to Silver and being like, hey, your dad's Giovanni, right? You know where he's at? No, here's the last time I saw him.
A lot of people didn't pick up on that. I know as a kid, I never picked up on the fact that
No, of course not. It's such a deep cut.
Yeah, there was 8 episodes in Evolutions. 1 is set in Galar. 2 is set in Alola. 3 is set in XY. 4 is set in Unova. 5 is set in Sinnoh. 6 is set in. So it almost looks like it goes. Yeah, it almost looks like it goes backwards. So 6 would have been Hoenn. 7 is Johto. I don't see anything about the Zephyr though.
There was, well, it might be a series. I just remember there, like, it almost followed Looper. Like, he was just the agent there. And so, like, one of the episodes is a girl, like, being brainwashed, essentially. By a mecha suit. It was interesting.
He was in Pokemon Generation.
Maybe that's what I was thinking. Power Class. There.
Hard to say.
To the face.
There's so many different like shows. And I was kind of disappointed with the anime when Black and White came out because it didn't have Hilda and it used Iris and Silent instead. And I'm like, I really like Hilda.
It was such a weird choice that they did that. Like, the 8th gym leader and or champion, right? Is the one that you pick, and then one of the first gym leaders,
right? I mean, in the first gym leader defense, he did walk around with Brock and Misty for the entirety of Kanto, which were the first and second gyms of Kanto. Yeah, the Iris was an interesting choice. I think Hilda would have been very popular if nothing else for her character design. But
yes, they were like, we've already gone through this with Misty, not again.
I mean, maybe it could have been part of it.
Trying to think on what
And then they animated her anyway and put her in Pokemon Evolution. Although she's not voice acted in that, which I feel like it's a nod to the games because your character never actually talks.
Have you seen Viva La Dirt League?
No, what's that?
It's just like some YouTube. They make fun of video game mechanics a lot.
Oh, I have seen it. Okay, I didn't know that was their name, but I'd seen them on like TikTok.
So they have one that's like when your character's silent and he just stands there and these like super dramatic scenes are playing out and it's hilarious. Because they're like, what do you mean you don't love me? Oh, you're right. There's an NPC that's like, what?
What is going on right now?
You can't be serious. I love it when your Palico drops like a shock trap under the monster, and it's just like, well, that sucks to be you.
Totally forgot I had this game up. No.
Wait, what?
Monster Hunter.
Oh, was it still open?
Yeah. And it's like, you got this, and that's good.
Oh, darn.
I was just looking up stuff about Pokemon because I'm a giant nerd.
So, I was gonna play Radical Red today, but we've been for like almost. We've been going for like 5.5 hours. I don't think I'm playing Radical Red today.
Probably not.
Oh my word, dude. I'm not gonna lie. The documentation thing yesterday made me so mad.
Yeah, I can imagine, like, I don't remember it being that, but I guess, like, the difference being is I did minimal grinding mode, so I had perfect IVs on all my Pokemon.
Well,
So that could make a bit of a difference.
yeah. Like some of my stuff was all like some of the damage numbers were kind of close. I was like, well, it's 101%, so that's a guaranteed kill. And then, oh, actually, it has a plus Spadef nature, so nope. Sucks to be you.
Yeah.
Like, uh-oh. That's bad.
I didn't make it. I can't be held accountable.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just, it's one of those things. Well, and the fact that, like, Draining Kiss isn't on any of the calcs, I don't understand that at all. Like,
oh, is it not? I didn't even know this.
Yeah, any Pokemon that has Draining Kiss just has a blank move slot at the bottom. It's Granted, it's Draining Kiss. It's not like that's gonna, you know,
I don't know
destroy.
because I remember anybody ever using Draining Kiss against me.
But you didn't have a Mightyena.
Fair.
Oh, I'm so sad that Mightyena died. It put in so much work. Didn't it? No, it's alive.
Yeah, I don't remember it dying.
Luxray
I'm also
died.
in and out a lot because work and various other things that happen.
Yeah, Luxray is the one that died. And I was like, oh.
R.I.P. Luxray.
That one sucked. But I was like, well.
Luxray was pretty clutch for me for a while in Pokemon Sword and Shield when I was doing a Nuzlocke for that. I was doing a Soul Link with my buddy. And because Luxray can learn Volt Switch, I was like, yeah, hell yeah, let's do that. And then it was tied to his Wigglytuff, and his Wigglytuff died, so.
That's the part in the Soul Link that you gotta, like, sometimes you're like, hey, how would you feel about this thing dying? What's that tied to? Oh, please no.
To be fair, I think I killed a lot of his mom.
Yeah,
we had to restart once. Freaking Grookey is a rough start for that game. Because, like, while you're good against, like, you're not really that great against Milo, who's a grass type.
Yeah, you're neutral.
But you're good against Nessa, who's water. But then you have to face Kabu, is that his name?
Yeah, the fire guy.
And Kabu, Will-O-Wisp your Pokemon.
Yeah.
So if you don't get a good special attacking water type, you're just screwed.
If I remember right, M&J TV was like, you should go Score Bunny. Because if, like, it helped you against the first gym, which was really important. By the time you get to the second gym, you have had an opportunity to get, like, 3 or 4 grass types.
Right.
And then you don't have to worry about getting burned in the third gym. And I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. He goes, and if you're playing with hidden abilities, Libero's dumb. Can't really argue with that.
I remember because our first attempt, I had started with Grookey because he's my favorite from that gym. Favorite starter from that gym. And then I got like Blitbug and Grubbin and Caterpie, and I'm like, can I get anything that's not a bug or a grass type, please?
In there. Wait, did you see the one of my light runs, I was like, well, I guess we're doing a normal type monolock. Like, legitimately everything I got was a normal type. I was like, this is insane. I
So
have
like, I'm set for Milo, but I'm for Kazu.
yeah.
And I caught a Krabby, who is a physical attacker, and he just could not do damage.
You know, I just remembered that my other Charge Blade has Power Prolonger, which is probably why it feels like I have to keep recharging this thing so much. I forgot that's unblockable, because why wouldn't Doshagama have an unblockable attack?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bell.
Shotgun is probably my least favorite monster.
It's, and like, it's not even that hard to like dodge most of its attacks, but sometimes it's just like, wait, which attack is it? I can't tell.
Oh, I
also
feel
don't
like
have
it's kind of
low
lazy
spell.
monster design. Oh, big dog bear thing.
I like when I saw it, I was like, that's such a cool, like, I actually really like the design because it gives that like lion aesthetic that they didn't have in World. And then they just did it in the first one.
I call it man bear pig.
Yeah. It just. It's the second monster you fight. Why does it have an unblockable? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. Actually, it's a while before you fight that, isn't it? Because you start off with Chadakara, then you fight the chicken.
Yeah.
And then you fight the
Lala
Marina and the Congalala.
Is the Congalala? Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, Congalala. And then Doshagama, I think.
And then the Balahara.
No.
And then the Doshagama, I think.
No, Doshagama is before the Balahara.
Is it?
Yeah, because I fought it with the Balahara armor, and it was pathetic.
Okay. I just remember, like, we went to go, and we're like, hey, you might want to evacuate. There's the big boys down in. And they're like, no, you don't tell me what to do. And then it attacked, and they're like, oh no. It's almost like we study monsters for a living. You should probably listen to us.
It's almost like, this is my job! Oh, okay. It just decided not to stagger from me hitting the wound. Awesome.
Yeah, I noticed that a couple times today. And I was just like, what?
So I saw that they buffed tempered monsters because they were like, oh, you guys are like shredding these things and you are not supposed to be taking them that easily. And a lot of people were like, awesome. And I guess that's part of the buff is that they don't stagger as easy. I mean, I can see it. It makes sense, right?
Right. So, with the Nintendo Switch 2, a lot of the complaints I've been seeing people throw out there is mainly about Mario Kart and the $80 price tag.
Yeah.
Which I get to an extent, because that is pricey.
Yeah.
I did look up Best Buy's website, and it looks like the Donkey Kong game is only going to be $70, which is pretty normal for like Xbox or PlayStation nowadays.
Yeah.
Or even some like these higher up AAA games. So I'm just thinking like, well, if it's just Mario Kart, I'm buying that shit with the Switch 2 anyway, and it only cost me $50, so I don't care.
I wonder if they're actually doing that to incentivize buying the $500 one. Right? It's like, oh, hey, you can save some money.
I'm like, if you don't want Mario Kart, like, don't get the Mario Kart version. But then don't complain about the $80 price tag of Mario Kart. You're not gonna buy it anyway.
Even when you perfect shield, there's too much end lag. You fix
I'm thinking I'm gonna pre-order one just because I know I'm gonna get one anyway. I want the Switch 2 version of Legend ZA because I don't think it's gonna run well on the Switch.
No, well, and so yeah, I already talked to my wife about it. I was like, it can be a business expense. Stream. Nice.
Yeah, I see. Mario Kart World has an $80 price tag, and Donkey Kong Ninja has a $70 price tag. The controllers are kind of expensive. Like the Switch 2 Pro controller is $80. But I also read that the Switch Pro controller will be compatible with the Switch 2. So I'm just like, would I be paying $80 for the chat button that I'm not going to use?
Right. I don't have a Pro controller, so. But if it's, I don't know what I would do.
Yeah, and I don't know, maybe it won't be compatible with the Switch 2 games, but just when you play like Switch games, you have to, you know.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's only compatible with the Switch games.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's the case, but I could see them doing that. Also, there's the camera for $50 that I don't think anybody's gonna buy.
No. Absolutely not. Well, I'm sure people thought that about the PlayStation camera that they sold. I got that sold relatively well.
They sold a PlayStation camera?
Right? It was like an upgraded version of the Kinect, I think.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, I was like, and that's what you had to use at least on the PS4 if you wanted to have a camera while streaming. You had to hook up the Kinect with that add-on.
I don't think I ever streamed from my PlayStation.
I did once. Biggest issue is you can't change your layout.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it's essentially just the game.
Well, yeah, and like your chat was like it would put your chat on there, but if you didn't have a camera, you know, who bought it, it would just put your little icon in the corner. Yeah, so that was kind of dumb. It was not great. I streamed it for a little bit, and then until I got all this set up.
Yeah, I just remember playing like Scarlet Violet and just counting my frames. Like 1, 2.
I am curious how well Stardew will run.
Yeah, and then from what I understand, you can transfer all your data to the Switch 2. So like, I wouldn't even really need my Switch anymore. Which is another reason why I kind of want to get one, because my Joy-Cons have Joy-Con drift.
Yeah.
And I could just send them in and get it fixed, but at this point, like, I just deal with it. So then if I get that, then I shouldn't have Joy-Con drift anymore. Theoretically. Because I'm thinking if they fix it for the Switch, then it shouldn't be a thing for the Switch too.
Yeah, I would agree. I think they probably.
I'm saying shouldn't because dumber things have happened.
You're not wrong. BDSP was made.
One of the main reasons I bought that game was so I could get Darkrai Legends Arceus. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh man. Forgot about that.
Legends Arceus was such a good game.
I love
it. And I was a little nervous when I saw the cityscape instead of a wild area.
Yes.
For Legends ZA, but I think it makes kind of sense. From what I understand, like, whereas Legends Arceus was in the past, I think this one's supposed to be set more in the future.
I think it's more closer to modern day, actually.
I'm excited for it. I think it looks like a lot of fun. I'm interested to try out their new battle mechanics.
I am very curious on that, and I'm very curious specifically about dig or dive or, you know, fly.
Right.
Because it seemed to come out really fast. And so I'm curious if that's going to be like a consistent thing and you just got to get your timing down, or if you click dig, does it wait until they use a move?
Yeah,
and then
that might be something we'll have to test.
I'm curious.
But I'm ready. I want to play it. I want to play it right now.
It looks so good though.
And then Gen 10, I don't remember where I saw it, but I saw something about it releasing next year on the Switch 2 exclusive. Generation 10.
Oh.
But that obviously is gotta be rumors or hearsay because they've not made any official announcements as far as I can tell.
And normally, how many years have?
When did Scarabee come out?
That's what I'm trying to remember. I think it was
2022, so it's been about 3 years.
Yeah, and that's pretty much on their timeline. They normally do like a 3-year rotation.
Yeah, so
but
Legends Arceus
took a little
came
longer.
out. Yeah. Legends Arceus came out on January 28th, 2022. And then Scarabee came out November 18th, 2022, according to this. So that was, 10 months-ish. So
I could definitely see putting out Gen 10 next year.
Like, maybe not. Like, if ZA comes out this November, which is what it sounded like, right? They haven't announced yet.
No, they didn't give an actual date. They just said late.
And then
typically they release things
10 months after that, it would be probably August-ish, maybe. We could probably expect they might even push it back a whole year, just do November of next year.
I think it'd be smarter for them too, because Christmas and stuff.
Yeah. So we'll see. But that's when people like I saw a lot of people complaining about the battle stuff for Legends, and I was just like, well, think of it, Legends isn't a mainstream Pokemon game. It's kind of their experimentation. Let's see how this works. Fuck around, find out, kind of game. Like, so if you want traditional Pokemon, just wait for Gen 10. But if you want to play,
didn't they outsource Arceus? Like, I don't think Nintendo or Game Freak specifically made
developer Game Freak. Well, this is Google AI. Let me. Yeah, no, developer was Game Freak.
Okay, maybe they just.
According to Bulbapedia. They did so well. And that's what I was kind of hoping they would keep with the rough and tumble, kind of wild, past versions. But
well,
I think switching it up is also not a bad idea.
Oh, dang it!
Oh shit! You fell all the way down.
Yeah. This is my one gripe about this area.
Yeah.
Anyway, now I got time. I understand why they wouldn't just keep them all in the past. Makes sense. I am a little interested in what I guess the legend, quote unquote, that they're going for here is that you get a wish if you win the tournament.
Oh yeah. I think it's gonna be so much fun.
It looks like it would be. I find it hilarious that they're like, you can sneak attack other trainers. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What?
Next thing you know, we're gonna be Assassin's Creed Unova.
Assassin's Creed Oh man. I would not be surprised if they're not holding out for a Unova Legends to bring the original dragon back.
Yeah.
Like that would make sense.
Like
to
the Kieran mixed with Zekrom and Reshiram.
me. Yeah.
Yeah. It seemed like we were gonna be able to get Eternal Floette.
Yeah.
And
I saw something about that.
which could be interesting.
There's
But-
something that they said about like specific forms of Pokemon's getting megas.
Right.
I just said Pokemon's and I hate myself for it. And that seemed to be what everyone kind of like. They mean Eternal Floette, Mega Eternal Floette is going to be a thing, and I was like, that would actually be kind of awesome.
Kind of curious as to what that would look like.
It's just a giant death ray.
There's stuff that I've heard where like Phalanx is getting a Mega, and I'm like, yes.
I heard that.
So, I love Phalanx. He's so cool.
Rebel, I think. I heard Rebel was getting
I saw a whole list. I don't remember all of them. Rebel might have been on there. I think the Fable was what I saw.
Oh, interesting.
The Fable, Phalanx, Starmie.
Did we see any held items in those trailers? I don't remember.
Not off the top of my head. But I can remember.
Because if you don't have to hold an item for Mega, that's...
Oh, yeah. See, and that's... It looked like the Mega was like a super move that you had to charge up.
Yeah, and then it burned down.
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing that too because I was like, hang on, that's a meter. That's a Mega
Imagine
meter.
like a Mega Alakazam with like a twisted spoon or something.
That's... Mega Gardevoir with Life Orb.
Right.
Mega Clefable with Life Orb. I also wonder if they'll bring abilities back because they didn't have abilities at first.
Right.
Except
I really want to really want to play, but I got a ways to wait yet.
Yeah.
But I already know I'm picking that shit up on launch, and I'm gonna want to play it on the console that can actually play it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be playing it on launch. I'm probably gonna take a day off of work or something.
I will probably. Well, I might even take the whole week off, depending on when it comes out. If it releases on a Friday, which I think a lot of Nintendo games do, then I might not.
It's honestly just really good. I feel like it's good business practice to release the game on a Friday.
Yeah.
Because then you get all the weekend crowd too.
With the online membership, the expansion, you get the GameCube games on Switch too. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn was on that list.
I saw that. I'm more zoned in on as soon as I saw XD, I was like, Coliseum's back, Coliseum's back, Coliseum's back.
See, and I saw Coliseum, but I didn't see XD until later. So I didn't see all. I think I was looking at Luigi's Mansion and Wind Waker.
Luigi's Mansion, I was pretty hyped for. Wind Waker, I was like, not bad. I enjoy Zelda.
I like Zelda quite a bit. Wind Waker, I really like. I know a lot of people don't like all the sailing in it, but I think it's fun.
Well, that's because they didn't have the genius idea to put the Pirates of the Caribbean theme with it. Just every time you get in the boat, dun, 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 dun. Alright. Let's see if I can not do this one. Yeah. That was perfect, but... Shut up and get there.
But yeah, I remember I always wanted to play Wind Waker on the GameCube as a kid, but like my brother was the one that had it, and he was a dick and didn't let me play.
We my brother found a collector's edition of Zelda that had the first one, right?
Right.
Legend of Zelda 2, I don't even remember what that one was. And then Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. But the relevant part here is that it had a demo for Wind Waker, and I played that.
I played that a lot because that's the only way I could play, but I never got to play the actual full game until they did the remaster on Wii U.
I got to play it, but I don't remember. Like maybe a buddy had it or something?
I'm kind of thinking when I get my Switch 2, I might hook my capture card up and be playing some Wind Waker.
Heck yeah.
Because I really like Wind Waker.
I'm curious on if they're going to bring any of the other old Fire Emblems back.
I'd really like them to do. I don't know how they do it because the dual screen thing I think kind of messes it up. I'd like them to have like some kind of official way to play some of the DS Fire Emblems, like Awakening.
Oh yeah.
The Awakening is really good.
Well, I mean, what did that second screen really do?
It was the stats. Honestly, that's all it really was. So you could just find a way to put that on the main screen of the Switch, similar to what they did with like Three Houses.
Yeah, that's what I was like. You can just have them click a button and problem solved.
Right. So I wish they would. I still need to finish Engage. I want to play through Engage. It's just one of those things like, when do I sit down and play it?
Yeah, I looked at Engage and went, that looks pretty cool, but I feel like they're farming nostalgia factor. Right? Be like, oh, I can play as Marth, or with Marth, I can have Ike and Lucina and
I definitely see that because the rings, the Engage rings, whatever they call them.
Yeah.
But I really want to play through it because I really like the ideas of the characters. Like, not even the old characters, but some of the new characters, and some of the regions look pretty cool. But I'm also like sitting there listening to the dialogue. I'm like, this could have been written better, or at least translated better.
Yeah, I still stand by the fact that one of the best written Fire Emblem characters is Petra from Three Houses.
I love Petra. She's so good.
Petra. First off, she's a good unit. Second,
Yes,
I
she
just
is.
like Petra. Petra's so good.
Like, she has a good character. Like, she's not whiny and annoying, but she has a bit of a sadder backstory. Then you care about her, and then she's just awesome. She doesn't let it hold her back.
Well, and like, I've seen people hate on her because she can't speak Fodlanese.
She's not from Fodlan.
Well, yeah, and they're like, but she's been there for like 5 years. Yeah, it takes a long time to learn a freaking language.
Yeah, it does.
And she can be understood. It's just like, you know, oh, yeah, technically that word's not what you were looking for. Like,
They might have upped it a little bit to like kind of emphasize the fact that she's not from that land.
Well, and after the 5-year time skip, right? She has less issue with finding the right.
Right.
So it's like, oh, she's like, you can tell she's still learning. It's like learning a language, no.
Did you ever finish the DLC?
Yeah.
For Three Houses?
What was
with the Ashen Wolves?
Yeah, I did.
Do you remember the last fight? I think it's the last fight. Yeah, against the priest guy, and he turns into the big beasts or whatever. I can't remember what they're called because it's been so long since I played it. But then like he's got some crazy attacks, and it's just that fight is super hard for me. And I don't know what it is.
I don't remember. It's been so long since I played that. I honestly forgot they were DLC. The Ash Wolves.
Yeah. Treehouse. Last. I don't want some Cinder Shadows. Oh, Umbral Beast. That's what they're called.
Maybe.
First, I think that was lazy to teleport before you broke the random placement, right? Breaking shit. Once the shield's broken and stay broken, space go from there. Plus, it's
I love it on some of those guides where they're like, just do this, and then, you know, be safe. Oh, by the way, he does like 60 damage a shot, so good luck. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to do what?
I'd love to know that, like, I'm not the only person struggling with this fight.
I don't remember. Did you do it on hard or on normal?
Oh, I do that shit.
Just checking.
I used to play Fire Emblem on Classic all the time because that's the way it was. Like even in Awakening where they gave you the casual option, I still played on the Classic because I was like, well, I want to keep my units alive. And then I played Conquest.
We don't talk about Conquest. That game.
Conquest was so hard. I was like, if I want to get through this game, I have to play on casual because permadeath just cannot be a thing. I don't play on Phoenix mode because I think that's a little too
Phoenix mode is insane. It's like, what, a following turn they come back?
Something like that, yeah.
I was like, gee.
Oh yeah, they just went back and recovered from their near fatal wounds in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Unless you count these as D&D rounds, and then it's like 16 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, D&D. Oh.
You take you far.
Yeah, I was like, oh, hello. I heard the roar and I was like, wait, what? Oh. Ow.
Is he tempered?
Yeah.
Dude, the one Ryan and I were fighting earlier, literally I'd be at like full health, and they'd be like, you're gonna die if you get hit by this. And I'm like, why am I here?
I have no idea how I guarded that. I feel like I have this weapon. Other one. My other card blade. Oh, is it? I've taken a quarter of my health through my shield. That's insane. Granted, it wasn't only one attack. Still points.
You missed. I'm not sure what he did. Maybe he was trying to hit your cat. And saw him sail right by him.
The targeting in this game. Like, they get super angry at your cat. You're like, okay, I guess.
It's not me. So if my cat wants to face a monster, all the power to it.
I just had a guard point there. Not even, like, intentional. I just got really friggin' lucky. Oh, frick. I couldn't get my shield back up.
Oh, he's angry.
I am out of healing potions. Oh, no.
And you have the water blade.
That's not. If only there was a camp nearby that I could restock. Oh, hey, look. I don't even know if I have enough mega potions though. Got 3. Do you think I have enough?
Nah, definitely not. Need more.
So many, and I've got a bunch of herbs and stuff too. I just need to actually use them. Oh, I've got 5 minutes. Okay.
5 minutes left to kill it?
5 minutes in my meal.
Oh.
So pretty much because.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, there's a Barina. Help me! That was not helpful.
That was a pretty cool monster.
Barina? Ooh.
The random movements were pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I actually really like Barina. Mostly because its weapons is freaking awesome. Oh wow. It got paralyzed from the Barina and then paralyzed from me. This thing is not having a fun time.
Now's our chance.
Just hope not to break that wound yet. Down the bottom. Better reset my timer on that. Yeah, that works. Oh, are you tired? That's okay. Here, I help. Apparently I was doing more damage to it than I thought it was. Ow. Yeah, that was my fault. Did it just fall over? Oh. Really? Come on. Over here, please. Are you joking? Get in the friggin' shock trap, you turd. Come on. Over here. Not that hard. A little walk this way.
I always hate this when you're saying like, come on. Come on. No, they just like, it's like they know.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hey,
I wouldn't be surprised if the Tempest Monster AI is smart enough to be like, hang on. Not limping. Not even tired, supposedly. Ow. It's not even a turf war, it's just messing it up. Fun. and you panic, so you just shield. That's great. Stand in the foot. Like. Fine. Alright, give me the something.
Power up, activate!
Oh shoot, my meal were off. Thank you. Yeah. Correct. Is it? Oh, yeah, I saw it. I act reflexively like hit the counter button, and I was like, "Oh, that was." All right. Just
I'll have to start going and get ready for D&D, but it was fun.
yeah, no, awesome.
I will talk to you later.
Thank y'all for hunting with me. Enjoy D&D. Hope y'all don't PPK.
Yeah, hopefully not. It's Strahd, so you never know.
Oh yeah, no, that's no longer a joke. I hope y'all don't.
Have a good one.
See ya. Let's see. We can't finish. You sleep? Nope. Bonk.
You're not taking me down! You're back, Boomerang!
Wow. Okay. Well, that fight sucks. All right. Well, we've been going for 6.5 hours, so I think that's a pretty okay place to stop. Unfortunate, but sometimes that's how things go. Hope everyone enjoyed the Monster Hunter stream today. Let me know your thoughts on the title update. If you think there should have been more, if you think it's good, let me know. I'm curious. You can join the Discord, of course, and talk there. And we will be continuing Radical Red next week. So thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Stay healthy. Stay hydrated. I'll see you next time.